Good morning, builders. Welcome into some more workers and resources. I think I see a couple people waiting here. My connection to YouTube did not want to snag up there, so hopefully everything's running okay. Looks like the audio's good. Go ahead and get my chat running here. Hope everyone's doing all right. It is warm here where I am at. We have been solidly into the hundreds here last couple days. It's already mid 80s and it's just getting started this morning, so gonna be another hot one. I'm trying to stay cool best I can. Hopefully everyone else is having a good one, avoiding all that nasty weather going on. Okay, we are exactly where we left off last time. I did not play forward at all. Just to recap where we are at, Babelberg is up and running relatively smoothly, except we're having some water problems. We had some supply issues with some chemicals, and then I think we are just using just enough that I am not able to provide. So we are breaking ground over here to another water treatment facility, and that will hopefully cover this area, which should basically mean we have plenty for over here. Because we were fine until I started adding in a whole second city. I did some thinking about how we have these designed. I'm not going to change the ones we've got, but it came to me watching some other people and how they were building things. The pollution around the water treatment plant doesn't actually matter. It's the pumps that matter. So in the future, I should build this closer to town, aka within walking distance of our bus depot, and then we wouldn't have to worry about transporting people out to the water plant, which would be a huge deal. Because like over here, a lot of times we're only, see, we have nobody here at the moment. A lot of times we're only running 4 people because of the size of the vehicles that we can get. So that is a bit of a problem. Not the end of the world, but just another thing we could do to be a bit smoother. Beyond that, we have our distribution office up and running. We are up to 3 engines, which, I don't know, maybe that's a little bit high, but we were using them pretty consistently, so I feel like that's an okay investment. Our farm area is up and running. I think we did decide we probably did want to have some liquid fertilizer stored here. This is not the moment yet, though. I am a bit worried about cash flow. We were getting pretty low, and we need to keep at least some liquidity in case we need to start importing crops again. We are using our crops over here. We are making booze. We are making food. We're using crops over here to make fabric, and then fabric into clothing. So we are using quite a bit of crops. Definitely more than we're going to be able to grow. I was looking around for another farm spot. We really don't have great flat areas. Like this area would be fine. When we get rail over here, I'd be willing to do that. Although I say that, now I'm thinking about it, I don't have fire coverage, so that's a little iffy maybe. Yeah. Otherwise, we're going to be expanding this city out. We have food factory here is 170 times 3. We have the booze factory, 100 times 3. We have a second food factory. So we need quite a bit of workers to get this fully up and running. And I would like to increase this. The cost of building one more food factory compared to all the supporting infrastructure is very low. So I would like to get this up and running. And in order to do that, we need to make sure that we've got enough people over in Wolvenberg. We're kind of held up by that water until that issue is resolved, because that's causing all kinds of problems. But once that is resolved, we will continue to grow Wolvenberg. I hadn't planned on it, but we also have coal mining over here. You kind of see where I started terraforming on this, on this cliff, trying to get the coal mine in here. That coal mine uses a lot of workers also. So a coal mine is 220 times 3. So that is a lot of workers. Wolvenberg might be able to do that. Probably will be able to do that. But then nothing else over here would probably be able to be supplied by it. So we're going to be looking at another city probably over here or over here. I kind of like the idea of over here because then that leaves this open for maybe some more farming. For reference, how much area we've got. This is the large field. So yeah, we could definitely put another farm complex here, and then it's as easy as hop on the train and take it over to our main silo. So pretty happy with that. Again, fire coverage. I don't think we can build that now. We're also maybe getting out of range of our construction offices this far over. We'll have to see about that. Yeah, that's going to be a little bit of a difficulty. We may have to... Yeah, we could bring in some foreign workers from here to build a construction office, and then we could use that construction office to build the rest. So we have plenty of possibilities, but just something that's a little bit of a ways out. Oil prices moving around. Okay, that doesn't really affect us. I was going to double check. Another thing we could do is we could start exporting a little bit of oil. Oil doesn't need manpower if we're just doing crude oil. Do we have anything close? We did. It was over here. Let me just take a peek at that. If we were going to do this, we would need to set ourselves up with a train to come and get it. So we would have a tank, and then we would have the distribution office just come and empty it. Okay, so we'd have one over here in the 70s or 80s. Okay, a second one towards the 70s. Okay, so we could maybe fit 3. That's usually about like my minimum if it's going to be worthwhile. Because, okay, we need to build 3 pump jacks. That's not too bad. And then we'd have to build a storage. Something appropriately sized. Either that one or that one. So, again, not too bad, but the problem's going to be the pickup. We would need... Yeah, we would need one of these guys. So, we're looking at a total of probably 40 tons of steel. And 40 tons of steel at the moment. So, look at current prices on the global market. Steel is 526 times 40, so pretty pricey. I mean, definitely doable. But then again, we also would need all this track. That's another thing that would need to be done. So possible, definitely possible. I think we will start that if and when my track layers run out of things to do. We are... Where are we at? I had one of these construct much further than the others. Okay, so one of them's here, which is kind of like the halfway point. But the other one has progressed quite a bit further. Oh yeah, quite a bit further. Okay, way further than I thought. Okay, it's all the way up to here. Let's actually make sure that it is set up. Oh yeah, icky. Very icky. Alright, continue that. Continue that. I want to make sure we have the bare bones here. Which this would be. Continue construction. Okay. And then we would want you. Basically just the bare minimum to be able to use this area, which involves these crossover points. Good morning, Bant. How are you doing? Okay, yep. We are set up there. I think I'm going to let it go in slow. Or normal speed. Funny how you call that slow, but yeah, we'll let that get started so we can start diagnosing any problems we have. I love the implication that truck drivers just live in their truck. Yeah, and hey, I mean, that's probably a pretty good accommodation compared to some of the places. Alright, we are... What are you doing? You're unloading clothes. But you've only got 9 tons. Still, that's 20k. We had a problem earlier where I tried to make the minimum cars 2, and we ran out of some of the smaller supplied things, so I'm not gonna fiddle with it, but I don't like this. I like it when trains come in nice and full, at least. We could try to change this as a source. We could. So... No. Let's not fiddle with that at the moment. I'll keep an eye on that. Maybe that's just a one-off. How we doing on work? Half people, low. Okay, what's up with that? Is this just wintertime stuff? 80 workers coming in. What are you? Your construction. Okay, we are pretty effectively using up what we got. We are definitely nearing... Yeah, see, who are you? Eating and clothing, yeah, and we're down to only 13 people waiting. We also... Didn't we add a... Yeah, accounting office. Okay, I've never actually used one of these. Okay, Babelberg City Accounting Office. Operating without issues. Current number of workers. Okay. Okay, so these are the statistics specific to Babelberg. Unemployed workers, 154. If we look up here... No. We look over here. Yeah, unemployed workers, 338. So, when you get to multiple cities, if you want these stats to be more specific, we're going to need accounting offices. Now, what do the people actually do? Can I turn this way down? Internal garbage, yep. 7,123 births. Wow. That's more than our total population. Of course, we've also had 4,000 deaths. Most of those were not my fault. Average lifespan, productivity is 89%. That is pretty good. Average age, 39.43. Okay, that's a little bit of an older population. Okay, our loyalty, 65% here. That's not bad. No 21-year-olds living at home. Resource stats. Oh, that's kind of nice. Okay, so this is one thing it does. It tallies up all the things in range. Kind of useful. And we could look at the price, okay. Okay, so production of resources, yeah, because the Vance Industrial Park is not part of the city. Crime and justice, 969 crimes reported. Okay, I still don't know exactly what this number of people does, so I'm going to turn it down, and I'm going to give it like 5 workers, and we'll come back here, and we'll see if anything looks different. Okay, why am I paused? I think we're okay. We've got 2,000 tons of crops. We have people here. Are you actually working? No. What is your problem? Not store or export mixed waste. Okay, that is a bit of a problem. Let's deal with that. So we need garbage bin. Can I squeeze you in somewhere over here? No. Alright, that's okay. Cannot build due to infrastructure. That is less okay. Oh, I think I saw a spot. Too close to buildings. Never mind. Alright. We will build it on this side. Just a mud pass, fine. Go ahead and build that. Alright, you have any problems? Mixed waste also. Oh yeah. Yeah, we are overflowing. Okay, we do have a skid. He is running. Okay, we just need another. Waste truck. Small container. No, we need the large container. They're having to go all the way to the border is what's happening here. Alright, I'm going to try to let that solve it, and if that doesn't, we're gonna probably need to look at building a transfer station. We'll build like a spot here where we can store big bins. We'll transport them to there, and then we'll have a dedicated truck that runs that. Alright, research. I don't even know what we're working on. Nothing here. And we were down to just advertising in Western countries. We are almost done with the headquarters building. Which is good, I suppose. Over here... Now this is going to require a little bit of thought. Engineering, superconductors. Okay, we could research television. We're not going to use it. Fuel processing. We don't have bauxite. We're not anywhere near airports. Scrap separation, steel recycling. Okay, some recycling things. A gas power plant. Plastics. We may do garbage in the near future. Let's just work on those. I think we have everything we really need at the moment. Okay, how are we doing out here? What is it, February? Okay, we're not 2 fields yet. Operating without issues. Yeah, the garbage truck just showed up. Okay, yeah, now we are definitely working. So I wonder if that was not working for a different reason, like we were short on water, or if it was just not operating because of the waste. I didn't think waste was an actual showstopper. We cannot store or export mixed waste. Yep. Yep. I am going to go ahead and grab one more of those. We can transfer them over to that transfer station if need be. We have a fire. Where's our station? Right here, okay. Out of the way, guys! Out of the way! Let the fire truck through, please. Alright, that should help that a little bit. Alright, we're good. Fire extinguished. Alright. We are almost maxed out here. Alright. Go ahead and have some more staff. You're good. How we do at the store? Fine. We've got meat. We've got food and alcohol and clothes. All locally sourced. And our electronics, yep. Pub's up and running. Looks like it's okay. School looks fine. It's fine. What else we have? Kindergarten. A little bit close. I'm just going to go ahead and pop that up. Just keep that running smoothly. Alright, this is looking fine. Alright, let's get back over here. Repair station. Okay, I can't work on this until we are done with the water stuff. This is just a showstopper, essentially. This has got to be done. That also makes me think we should have gravelled this. Let me throw in a bypass. Did I get one out? I'm looking for nodes so I don't create new ones. I guess I just need to accept I'm going to have to. Alright. Have a bypass road? Yeah, this is exactly what I was worried about. And gravel all of that, please. Yep, sorry trucks that were on the road. And that should have been done ahead of time. Alright, you need concrete and gravel. You delivered some meat. Yep, meat's doing just fine. Cash flow still in the 200,000s. Alright, let's go up to full speed here. feeling like we're doing all right. You are slow. What are you doing? Gravel. Yep, doing all right. Okay, not too backed up at the border. Okay. I do need to keep an eye on this. If we have some spare workers, which I'm not entirely convinced we do, then we could look at adding in a little bit of tourism. A mountain hotel, city hotel, small hotel. How much would you be? 17 tons of steel or 27? You're like way less. You do store less though. 4-star hotel, city hotel. Been a while since I fiddled with tourism. We do need to deliver food and alcohol and meat, so all things that we can do for sure. I would need some workers to be able to walk here. 35 times 3, so what, 90, 100, 105 workers. So we would need to consistently see about 30, 40 workers standing here if I was going to drain that away. We could also take construction workers from here instead. That is a possibility. These are running pretty good. Oh, got a train coming in. Alright, he's picking up grain to take it to Vant. Yeah, quite a bit. Do we have crop importing turned on? I guess no. Yeah. We better do at least a load. We're going to zip through this pretty quickly, as you can see. Over here, we're not stopped, are we? No, okay. I really regret the design of this. I wish we had had a granary here with this tied into it. That would have made this so much better. We're having to move around this amount of grain, which is okay, but I'd rather one big train come in here and fill up a granary than this guy have to run back and forth. Is what it is on that, though. I don't think this is going to change. We could add a granary here, but I have no way of getting it over here. We'd have to just truck it. And it would, even that would be like, you'd have to have a truck come here and then all the way down and around. We could change this road, but yeah, that'd be a lot of trucking. I think I just have to eat that one. Whole power plant's doing all right. Notify me if there's not enough wardens. Be good to know. Otherwise, it looks like everything's running pretty smooth over here. Loyalty-wise, yeah. We could up the staffing here too. That's another consideration. We would like to have this fully staffed, so if I add more things here, I'm already a little iffy on doing that. So yeah, probably not a good idea there. Food-wise, we are maxed out at our store. We're doing okay. Book of Guns, good morning, man. Can't you add the granary to the factory road into the warehouse and limit how much the factory holds? Add the granary, then factory road it to the warehouse. No, well, kinda. I could do what you're suggesting. We'd have to add in a forklift garage, because it won't push from storage to storage. Even if this storage would like to have more, we would have to add a forklift garage, and then we could tell it to move. That's possible. I mean, that is a thing that we could do. We could stick that in here like this, and then we'd have a granary over here. The problem is, when you have a factory connection like this, it can handle infinite amounts of cargo. when you add in a cargo station, you can only move as much as your forklifts can move. Can we even look at forklifts here? I'm not even certain. I don't normally use them. Yeah, forklift. So it'd be this guy. We'd have 4 of these. He'd be moving crops. He could move 1.4 tons at a time. If we look at our rate of use here, better see here. Maybe they could keep up with that. Maybe. I'm not entirely convinced that they could, though. And we are only running at like half at the moment. So, it is an unfortunate thing. I think that they should change forklifts a little bit. I think they should make it where you require forklifts in your factories to use your connections and then rebalance it around that. Because at the moment, the Soviet magic that moves our goods on these roads is infinitely better than actually getting forklifts. Oof, and our money. That's one load. It was about 60,000. I didn't catch exactly how much it was. I'm going to let them do a second one, I think, and then I'm going to tell them to stop. I don't suppose we're sitting... What are you doing? Yeah, another one to Vant. This little guy's going to be pretty busy doing that, I think. 60 tons of alcohol. Not producing at the moment. Why are you not producing? Okay, that waste thing, I think, is actually preventing us from working. You, high priority this. Yeah, because he's trying, but he's having to do a lot of back and forth. And he can only carry one of those at a time. Alright, so he grabs... Oh, he can't even take the whole thing. I see. I see. But yeah, that water started moving the second he did that. So you can't produce if you've got too much waste. That's good to know. I bet you're going to have similar... Okay, so that's definitely... This is like huge. We got to get this done. Are you assigned? Yes, you are. I'm going to let them have everybody, just in case anyone has any free trucks or anything. Alright, and go ahead and do that piece there. And let's do this one. Then we can take out the bypass. Okay, that's really good to know. Do we have any of those problems over here? Are you covering? No, you're covering everyone. You're fine. Although you do have a little bit of hazardous waste, which is a little iffy. I wonder where that's coming from. Tons, down to 130. Do we have another big train? Yes. Yeah, here's another regret. I didn't give these guys crossovers, which I really should have, so that we could get 2 trains in here at the same time, to having to wait for each other. In my mind, they were coming one from that direction, one from this direction, but that's not how the flow's actually working. I could definitely fit a crossover here. It would be super sketch, but we could do it. And really, it would be a crossover from that side back to this. So I could probably do a one-way cross. The question is here. I did not... I mean, this is already a nightmare, frankly. You would need to be able to go... If I took you out... We would need a chain signal there. And can we get across? Yeah, see, not... Four to... No. Yeah, not gonna happen. unfortunately. You can have a regular signal. Yeah, this is a bit of a mistake. We really, I mean, I guess I could do it way back here, but that is starting to get super sketchy. You could cross here, and then you'd be on this side. I'd have to, I don't even know how I'd signal that. That would be really weird, because that's not how I would normally signal something. But we could get one in here. There's a very distinct possibility I'll have to do that at some point. We'll have to keep an eye on how congested this gets. Yeah, I did not leave enough room here. This is already kind of a nightmare scenario. You don't want... Let me bring up those signals again. You really don't want these tiny little blocks and then just orange, blue, orange, blue, orange, blue. Purple, that's even sketchier. Yeah, purple here. Yeah. Don't love it. Don't love it one bit. A new airplane was invented, a new train stuff, okay. We get this done, guys? What are we waiting for? Prefabs. Let's go. You prefabs? No, you're metal. Okay, you had the prefabs. Never mind. Now you just need the workers. Cool. Yeah, notifying when that's done. Alright, our money is holding up, considering that was our third load that we just brought in. Let's follow this guy for a minute. I want to see how much one of these actually is costing me, and I keep missing it. We definitely are profitable, though, so it's not like I'm bringing this in and then we're just eating it ourselves, necessarily. So, I mean, we're okay there. It's a thing of beauty when your train system's working correctly. We're going to use our Soviet magic here to turn around. Oh yeah, this is so pricey. Holy moly. Okay, that's actually not as bad as I thought. About 15,000 rubles, where I was thinking that was like 60. That's nowhere near as bad as I thought. What are you doing? Yeah, and here we go. And we're exporting a train of food. Oh, this is actually... Okay, hang on. That's loud. So we transfer crops into food at about a 2-to-1 ratio. Holy moly, that is loud. Please stop. We transferred this 2-to-1 into food, essentially. So this train costs us about 15,000. And this train is about that amount being exported. And it's worth 41,000. So we are definitely making profit there. We're essentially doubling our money. That's very fuzzy Soviet math, but essentially we're doubling the money. In addition, when we turned on our food factory, we were already eating like 100,000 rubles worth of food every year on imports, and we've completely cut that import out. So that's another just food for thought, no pun intended, that while it is a little pricey to get that grain, yeah, look at that, we're back up to 200,000. This is another regret. I needed a much larger place here. I should have used a larger warehouse, because we're already, like, we just had a load leave, and we're already at, like, half, and we're going to double that. So we are going to need a lot of trains coming through here. And this is another one that doesn't have a crossover. This one's pretty doable, though. I could put the cross right here. What about this side? Are we able to do that? This one might be a little easier to fix. If you're on the wrong side of the track, you'd need to get back to this side. Maybe easier said than done. Well, we could definitely do it over here. Yeah. That may have to happen at some point. Right now, we're not gonna... I'm just thinking in my head, like, when are we gonna have trains come from this direction? And it will happen at some point, but we're a long ways out. This connection's gonna have to make it to the border. There's the possibility that we put in another farm here. Maybe we staff a firehouse with foreign workers even. I mean, it's possible. Or even another city, like another city right here. And then we could have just a little tiny thing. Maybe this is... Maybe we run our TV station here. So you either work at the TV station or you man the firehouse for one big farm on this side and then one big farm on this side. It's a possibility. So, lots of options there. So, all that being said, there'll be a train track that comes here and we'll probably have one go down this way. So there could be trains that come from this direction into here. At least we're not getting super congested. We're just not as fast on the throughput as we could be. Yeah. Don't think I'm going to fiddle with that at the moment, but definitely something to remember. Leave more room than you think you need, and then leave a little bit more for these trains. I would love a train to come pick this alcohol up, too. I know we're exporting it, right? Unload, booze. This would be the Zune Sundries booze export. Right here. So it is actually ready to go, there's just no train available. Yeah, because 10% would be like 30 tons. How much would a full cargo thing be of booze? 33 tons. So if we look here, get myself into trouble as I always do coming in here. Really, I don't want this to be 10% for loading. I'd like it to be 30%. That way they should only send trains there that are going to get at least a full load. Yep, picking up some food to export. Just dropped off more grain. Our cash flow is getting exceedingly worrisome. That's exceedingly worrisome. We are good on workers, though. And I like that these have been essentially fully staffed. So I feel like we could turn this on, but we gotta have the water first. That's just gonna add, to the water problems already. How are we doing on this side? We're doing all right. We're also gonna need chemicals here. Are we importing chemicals? We are. Awesome. We really don't need 19 tons of them. Chemicals, clothes, some electrical components, some mechanical components, plastic. Okay. Yeah, this is how I got myself in trouble. I'm not going to fiddle with that. It's fine. You definitely learned a lesson there. Before you have a new warehouse hooked into the system, you got to go manage that. Alright, it looks like we are ready to take out our bypass road. Thank you, Bypass Road, for all the help. And this is not a huge priority, but I think I am going to gravel this just in case we need to get a fire... Whoop, not the rail. Just in case we need to get a fire truck out here. Fire trucks can only reach so far, and having better roads will help them as long as you're upping their max speed, which this will do over a dirt road. Return on investment on fabric clothes should be very good, even if you import all your crops. Yeah, totally. We have... Golfer, we have definitely made a lot of money on that. Yeah. That's why I'm a little worried that we're not getting... Like, we could be making more money. We could be making a lot more money. These were staffed a little better. I guess we could take a look at that line. Are we still running 40s on this line? Give me the line details. Okay, we have somebody that's here but not running? What are you? I don't know why you're not running. Did I take you off for a reason? Let's go ahead and have him start. Maybe we just didn't get him going. Yeah, what I want in here... Yeah, here's a 40. The SKDs. I think we need to trade out SKDs for the KSM11s. Although, how are we doing on workers? Yeah, see, adding bigger buses isn't going to change anything if they're not coming in full. We are basically maxed out at the moment. How are we doing here? Okay, this is kind of telling me we could add a little bit more. I'm totally going to end up getting myself in trouble because I keep doing that. But I feel like we could add a little bit more. Let's see. Could we fit one of these guys in here? Be kind of nice to change up the skyline a smidgen. It would definitely have to be within walking distance of here and the kindergarten. Yeah, the kindergarten's going to be the main limiting factor. Yeah, we totally could do that. Let's add a path here. I want to be doubly sure, because if I build this and they're not in walking distance, bad time bears. Alright, come out, like that, and then as tight as we can down here. Go ahead and build this, and then we'll connect into that. At some point, we definitely will max out. I'm already way over what I thought we would have here. If we go to population... Oh, do we not have our statistics here? Not enough accountants to show stats. Okay, there is a reason. There is a reason to work this. Alright, we'll up that. We'll have to come back. This was supposed to be about a 3,000 person city, and I know we're way higher than that. Okay, I doubt we're going to actually do the recycling, but we might do energy from waste. That's a possibility. We could just burn our waste in a generator, and then any power we make would just be power we don't have to import. I wouldn't rely on a waste burner, at least not till I have that much waste just sitting around. Wait, this path right here, holy moly. Holy moly. I don't know, I'm super torn about this. I really, really wish, if I bring up the shopping centers, I wish this shopping center had 2 factory inns. Because the fact that it only has 1, it means we can't get the meat factory connected. Which means we have to have a truck sitting outside, and it only has 2 parking spots, so you can only have 1 truck. And I tend to hit a point where I can't supply that building with meat fast enough. So, I don't know. That's a little on the annoying side. That does 405 visitors, and we are running... Is it this guy? Yeah, we are running this guy. And this is 180. So yeah, this would be a huge jump in people we can serve if we could supply it. And that's the problem. Yeah, and we're using the second biggest one, so it's not like I have a different choice. Yeah, these smaller ones, I think these only really work if you were going to do something like bus in the middle and then like 1 shopping center on one side and 1 on the other. But again, like that's really hard to balance out properly. Do what, like kindergarten in the middle? Maybe we'll try that on our next city. I don't know. I like having one spot. It also makes diagnosing issues a lot easier. Because the workers aren't always the smartest. Like, even if we had a shop here, let's say they walk here and then they decide, oh, I'm going to go to that shopping center. And then this one overloads. And so you have people telling you, oh, hey, I can't get meat. And you come over here and you're like, no, this shop has plenty of meat. And this one's empty. So I like having one shopping center per town, if at all possible. Speaking of meat, it looks like our truck's out getting some. Okay, money is still rolling. Okay, you're taking stuff over there. You are turned on, right? Okay, just finished the Velprox water treatment. Big. What are you? Pump. Okay. Alright, we also can gravel this. Let's make that one the high priority. Please don't burn while I'm building your road. These gravel trucks and the cement trucks are having to go all the way to the border and the gravel spot, respectively, so we're really stretching how far we can do construction without bringing another supply depot, essentially. Bricks and boards, nice. Okay. Yeah, we are still not quite getting enough throughput here. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking, oh hey, and we finished that, cool. Thinking we're gonna add a building here. Alright, make sure you're in range. Yeah, we are in plenty of range. We can get to the cinema, we can actually get to the store just on foot. That's ideal, because otherwise they have to go stand at the bus station and then decide to walk somewhere else. So this will be a lot more efficient. Do it. Alright, let's make sure that path can get people to work it. It's going to be too short for a machine. Alright, and surely, for sure, we're getting really close to the maxing out this city. I keep saying it, and then I keep adding more things. Wow, there's hardly any visitors at our museum. Attendance is mandatory, guys. Alright, let's knock this workers down. We definitely don't need full workers if we're not going to have full people. Save a couple there. Hospital's looking fine. Police station. We haven't been getting spammed with the notifications about that, so I think we have our crime under control. Yeah, we are researching? Yeah. Oh, hey, okay, yeah. Take me there. Alright, with you... Holy moly, why are you so full? Are we just that far behind? What are you producing? Biological, burnable, other. Alright, let's add... It's not gonna let me do it because stuff's already in there. Let's see if this maxes out, because if this maxes out, that's a little bit of a problem. Container standard dumps are full. Yeah, where's this? Ooh! Okay. Huh. I was not expecting that to be full. Okay, let's pause for 1 millisecond here. Alright, I want to build a second one of these. I want to. This is going to be for science. This may not actually work. What I want is one of these, and I want it connected to that guy. Can we squeeze you in here somewhere? Oh, I saw it. I saw it. How close can we get? Not that close. I want to see if we can have these auto transfer as they make fertilizer. Will it allow me to do that? All right, go ahead and build this. Go ahead and build that. With that being full like that, though, that is a worry. That could be part of the problem. All right, you, biological waste is going to have to go to the border. That is very interesting. We are still getting some fertilizer, but we're not turning into fertilizer at a speed that uses up all the biological waste. Another system I have not played with overly much. And here we are using that liquid fertilizer. I finally caught them doing it. I see that we're not running out, because if we don't run out, I don't want to build that extra storage. So I would absolutely love it if that were the case. Because that's just more steel that I would not have to do. And I'm going to go ahead and say I think this is fine. It's not going down at such a rate that I think we wouldn't have a truck come out here and refill. Yeah, like this guy, I assume that's what you're going to go do. Yeah, he's got a sprayer on there. I think that's a sprayer. No, you are actually going to be sewing. And here comes our delivery truck. Okay, I think I'm okay with that. I feel like this is fine. Yeah, I think they're all right. I don't think we're gonna need this extra infrastructure here. Yep, we don't need that. We don't need that. No. Nope, none of that. Okay, well that's at least something we're taking care of. Alright, that's getting built. How are we doing over here? Getting there. Getting there. That's okay, this needs to be completed. We have the pipe. This needs to be completed. And then we're cooking. Also going to need that sewage at some point. That's a little less important. Okay, we've almost got the water up and running. Then I think the next step is we're going to turn on this next food factory. We're making pretty good money there. I mean, we're just kind of hovering at the moment, but we have a lot of people here just big chilling. They're ready for work. This will definitely eat up that extra. Will we ever catch up on waste? Not really. Yeah, I kind of wish I made this bigger. I didn't realize how much waste one of these puts out. Like, it's definitely you. 17-ton mixed waste holding. Environmental pollution. So yeah, it doesn't give me a stat Okay, garbage production per worker, 0.6 kilograms. That doesn't really tell me a ton, to be honest with you. Because we are definitely making more than that. Because even if that was 100 workers... Yeah, that we should not be making that much. There must be some from the process itself. Is the water tower construction reachable by path? Great question. Let's find out. that would be a very Babel thing to do. No, it is not. It is definitely not. Good eye. Good eye. 3 tons daily. It's written directly. Okay, did I just miss that? Let me look again. Because that is an important thing. I need to figure out where it's at if I'm missing that. Alcohol. Can't mouse over it. Okay, so building lifespan, machine lifespan, maximum production. Oh, you are correct. Max daily garbage production. Okay, that's what I need to see. 2.39 tons. That is pretty significant. And I think we're just behind as part of the problem. This has definitely got to be more efficient, though. Like, we probably have one truck that's just doing this essentially full time. You don't have any skids sitting here, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm going to band-aid that by just increasing the skids. Make sure we don't have a new one. I'm going to add 2 more. And I'm going to tell you all your stuff at the moment to here. Oh, look at that. 2 big trains. Unloading the food. I mean, I guess you're picking up crops and picking up crops. Okay, and all 3 trains are in use. Did somebody ever come over here and pick up booze? Yeah, they must have. Man, I almost want to get another engine. It's 100,000 though. It's 100,000. Do have extra cars. Oh, look at this. 1 single car of our clothing. 63,000 rubles. Thank you, boys. That's what we need. Lots of these. Lots of these. Okay, why did that... Hold on. Why did that stop you? That should not have stopped you. Right here, I think. Yeah, this is another kind of messy spot. I just want to watch this for a second, see if that solved the problem. If you're heading in 2 different directions and not planning on crossing, you should be able to go straight through here. You shouldn't have to wait. I don't think I'm going to catch another double train here for a hot minute. Okay, you're picking up crops. Yeah, I mean, we're holding / slightly making money at the moment. Oh, we got a bunch of people here that are not actually working. I don't love that. I don't love that one bit, actually. Train arrived. Alright, please tell me we've got giant truckloads of supplies coming. Okay, good. Not as giant truckloady as I was hoping. Yeah, I hate it when you have workers standing around not actually able to work. You know, also, are you connected? Because if that one wasn't... Yep. Yep. Right, get on that. That one's a little less important. That's just the sewage connection for here. I don't mind if we have to manually go pick that up for a minute to get started. Yeah, we're doing all right on that one. And if nothing else, that'll also just add a little resiliency to our system. I almost wish there's a way I could get that water into this system, but it's the way it's working. There's only one line coming this way. Yeah, one line coming that way. Also, Wolfenburg, how's your heating? Okay, fine so far. That was another consideration. We're going to need another heating plant out this direction probably if this gets too big. Containers are full. Yep, we're working on it. Okay, now before I forget, I want you to be a one-way going that way. Alright, and you get started. Yeah, he is getting fertilizer. Just slowly. Yeah, every time that wattage moves, they're loading him. What I hope to see here is that this will make fertilizer and dump it over here, so he'll have to pick up from this side. I don't know if that functions like that or not. Maybe we just need a much bigger initial dump off. Yep, and they were using up some fertilizer, so he must have made a delivery at some point. Yeah, and you're trying to dump. You did have enough room. Where are you from? Because I thought I'd turn this place off. I guess as long as it's not full, that's fine. Man, these roads are quite busy for literally being just random country roads, essentially. Yeah, I'm going to turn that on. I'm not even sure which should be the main path. I think 3 is the main one here, and 2 is not. So you can go that way without having to slow down. I guess it's not the worst thing ever to come through here and fix those. Alright, and while it looks like 1 is important at the moment, it's actually not. It's the only traffic that's going to go that way is a car and a small amount of delivery. Speaking of small amounts of delivery... add you. Or actually, hang on. Do I want to do that, or do I want this to be a dedicated line? I'm going to try doing it via distribution office, but we may have to change that to a dedicated line at some point. No, 1 is actually the main path there. Yep, these 3 ways are just a little confusing to the system. How do I fix this one? You're a main, and you are not. No, I fixed that one. Okay, hang on. No, this isn't correct. 2 should be the yield. We never want to see things other than garbage trucks coming here, because if we do, then there's a fire. Oh, look at that. Bringing in a big train. Yeah, load it up, boys. Look at that. Yeah, part of it is this can be a little deceptive because it matters how many goods you have sitting around waiting for pickup. Hence that giant amount of alcohol we just came over here to get. 201 tons of booze. follow that out. 85,000. Alright, we making money now. I'm a little more confident now that I'm seeing this. It's just slow to do, and part of that's because of the problem we're having with the waste. So if we solve that, we'll increase our booze production, which will get this train moving more often. I would love it if this guy was just on a continuous loop of 85,000 ruples. Yeah, and he's having to wait at the border for this guy. Yeah, this is another one. At the moment, this is our only rail connection, so we can only get so many trains in and out of here, and that's based on the speed of loading and unloading. So if we break camera there, what we don't want to see is that these other lanes start filling up. That's when we get really worried. Speaking of being really worried, how are we doing over here? Oh, we can be a little less worried when this happens. It would suck to have to drive this far, but it's better than not having train access. Why is this other one so far behind? You are getting worked on, right? Allegedly. Okay. Okay. Oh, you again. Oh no, different one than what I thought it was. Okay. Alright, they're all out here pretending to work because they don't actually have supplies. Alright, I mean, I appreciate that the cranes are here, but let's actually get in the materials, please. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright. Water is connected. Sewage is being worked on, including that. Switch is done here. I feel uncomfortable enough to turn that on. Okay, so I think the personal car thing we were doing over here was working fine. I think we're going to replicate that. Although, saying that, we already have these microbuses sitting around. Let's repurpose these. Alright, new stop. We're going to get workers from here. And they're going to go here. Now these vehicles... 8 at a time, but we only want 5 people. So... you're not unloading here, you're loading. Only workers. Let's see. 50% would give me 4. So, like, let's say 70%? 70% of 8 should be about 5. Shop is out of goods. Okay, hang on. Pause. Let's finish the current thought, but we need to go figure out what's up with that. Alright, and then down here, you're going to unload the same. And then we don't have an in station here, right? Oh, we do. We do. Beautiful. And then in station. Cool. That makes my life infinitely more easy. Alright. You go ahead and start, and then copy to you. Go for it. I'm gonna manually get this. Well, hold on. No, I can't do that. Just go. They'll figure it out. They have an in station. All right. What is this? What are you out of? And are you actually out? You have meat. You have alcohol. You have food. You have clothes. You have electronics. Okay, I don't think you were actually out. I think we just momentarily dipped to 0 while things were getting moved. We are getting a little close here. Let's up that. I don't know why that popped up. We should have been okay. Food, clothes, electronics, alcohol. Not enough wardens at prison. Okay. It's all falling apart, builders. No, that's okay. 1 to 2's fine. We're running pretty high loyalty wardens. They're pretty good at what they do. I guess we could up this slightly. So, come on. Up this. Let's do 13 wardens max. We are having to take prisoners from 2 cities now, so we will have to continue. I guess that's another consideration, right? Like, we may have a little bit of extra here now, but what if I had to fully staff this? That's 70 workers, so 210 workers. 5 prisoners escaped last year. Alright, hang on. Let's go up to 15. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Okay, here we go. Oh, that is not what I want to see. No. I want you to store this. Okay, timeout. That way only at the moment, please. And I can't change this because there's already stuff in here and it's an aggregate. I want this to be fertilizer. I think it'll slide the fertilizer over, but yeah, this not with this here. Camped Crusader, welcome in, man. Finally caught a stream almost in time. Well, with workers and resources, I think any time you want to pop in is a fine time. Bus setup seemed the wrong way around. Okay, no, he says it's alright. Yeah, I think we're okay on that. The only thing is I need to know how many cars we need to send out here, essentially. I also need to catch one of those and see how many people... How many people did you actually load? You loaded 7. Okay, that's too many. Down to 60%. I really only want 5 people, because otherwise 2 people are just riding the bus all day and not actually getting out and working. I'm on to you guys. Don't think I don't know. Okay, and these workers ran out, but this may not have worked its way through the system yet, so we do need to see that. And really, this doesn't even need to be 100% staffed. We're in a lot of trouble if this needs to be 100% staffed. Okay, and our sewage is up and running. So you should be just fine. Yep, operating without issues. Yep, water quality 94% in, 99% out. I just want to catch that next van coming down here. Yeah, we'll just chill here a sec, drink some coffee while we wait. Alright, this does give me the confidence, though, once I catch this worker van, to turn on the next food factory construction. Then our worry is, are we going to have enough train throughput to keep that warehouse empty? This is another major regret right here. This needed to be a much bigger warehouse. We may even just need a dedicated train sitting here, loading food constantly. Okay, so we are out of people. The next one is just arriving, though. I think I'm fine with that. Once this is filled up, they won't need nearly as much work. Water processing only at 50%. Yeah, that's totally fine, though. Some of that is how productive these workers are. I have a feeling this city has a little bit of an issue. We are connected, just to double check. We are connected. Yes, and yes. Okay. Yeah, we have enough inputs. We also could use Well, maybe not. This seems like it's okay. Yeah, constant output pressure. Max flow at max pressure, 84. $127. Yeah, we're not throttling this. Yeah, they scale back their production based on what they can actually use, so that's fine. I think I'm happy enough with that. Okay, this is rotting away essentially because we told it can't store both, so. Oh, you again. Oh no, it's this. Alright, good. That's what I want to see. I want this to be full, not that bin over here, who is also kind of full. Yeah. The waste thing is going to be an issue soon. I think we might need a little collection spot, like over here, and then a dedicated line. I'm really worried about that. With all those skid trucks we built, we still have not caught up here. No skids are sitting here. No skids are sitting here. Alright, let's give it another one. And we are full. So we cannot add any more. Yeah, he gets back and then he immediately heads out. Okay. Maybe that last one will help. Ooh, and our own crops are coming in. Like that. I don't like that you left not full though. It's a little annoying. Booze is coming in, the food is coming in. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and start that construction. Yeah, I don't feel like I need that yet. Could we... Present problem aside, when we are able to actually sort those, I do prefer that. Okay, almost gone. Let's go. I want to see if this actually works. Okay, I want you to store fertilizer. And this may just not work this way. This may just be me being off. You. I want you to come here and load fertilizer. And I want this one, no. We'll see if this works. And I don't know if it does or doesn't. Okay, he just got wattage. Okay, so he's able to pick up, but it doesn't look like it's pushing it. I'm gonna let that work for a hot minute. Okay, disappointing. I did think that was gonna work. I'm gonna have to think about that some more then. It's unfortunate. Alright, running good. We shouldn't have any more water issues, so now it's just an issue of garbage. And quite an issue. Quite an issue. I don't have a lot. I mean, I guess we could put a road here, and we could put a big stand over here. That really is only just buying time, though. We have a throughput problem. I guess we could get a dedicated truck here. We could have one that only does this. Yeah, he barely made a dent there. Yeah. Alright, we also know we're gonna need one over here. go ahead and just add that. That'll be for this one. You can get waste on trains. I've never done it before. The problem is, where would we do it here? Like, we're probably going to be looking at like a waste load station here, and that way we can use it from both towns. And then by train, we'll take it somewhere. I was thinking about a recycling area over here. I just don't think we have... I don't think we have the money for that. Although, saying that, we are making money. Like, we are solidly making money. Because we started in... I think we were at 260,000 when we started today. So, we are definitely making money. So, we at least have that. Now we just have to make sure we spend within our means. Speaking of spending within our means... did we ever build that? No. Get started on that, please. Yeah, let's turn that down. Let's turn this down. Yeah, I like there being more food stored in here than the other stuff. That may be what clicked over there that one time. Research finished. Okay. Yep, just keep plugging away at it, man. Sure, get us a gas power plant. I guess that is another food for thought. We do have some oil over here. We could put in a gas power plant. Right now it just uses crude oil. I believe they've said they're going to add natural gas, but they obviously have not yet. We could do that. That actually is vaguely interesting to me. You have a little town here that runs a gas power station and then fire coverage for 2 more farms. Yeah, I kind of like that idea. Is the fertilizer plant? Yes, it is, I believe. We may not have the research for it. I don't know. Let's see. Garbage is a system I have not got a ton of experience in. Alright, separation, scrap separation, aluminum. Gravel recycling, plastic recycling. Apparently we had a fire. Steel recycling, aluminum plant. A waste treatment plant. So that takes hazardous waste and bumps it down. Incinerator, incinerator, incinerator. Scrapping facility, ship scrapping facility. A dump with claw machine, and a big transfer station. So it's not under waste if it's a thing. Food, no. Miscellaneous, no. Storages, chemicals, plastic, no. It's not going to be metallurgy. Advanced. Airplane, dry dock, railroad, vehicles, mechanical. Nope, none of those. Nope, don't think so. If it is, we haven't researched it. It's the only other thing I can think of. Okay, this is not working how I wanted it to, unfortunately. Very unfortunately. Okay, if that's the case, let's change this to two-way. Two-way. No, I don't want to build it. I want you to... okay, cancel. No, no. Cancel demolition. There we go. Okay, there we go. Just a click. Alright, what we'll do is... we'll need to have... I guess he could load from either one, it won't matter. We'll have one city dump here and one city dump here, essentially. We'll have... you... Actually, I think you're okay. It's probably this guy that's having the problems. For biological waste, dump it here. That did not work. You. For biological waste, put it here. And we can have one truck in each one. I am worried about how full this still is, though. Let's do the same for you, temporarily at least. Biological waste dump there. Yeah, I need to do some more research on this, apparently. As in out-of-game research. I thought this was going to work and have them transfer that over. Which is very unfortunate that is not how that worked. Oh, thank you. Yep, you can be biological. Ah, I see what you're saying, yeah. Let me double check, make sure that went through then. Biological, dump there. And I guess for now, that doesn't matter. We're gonna need another skid. Yeah, your skids aren't sitting here either, so our waste is actually becoming kind of a thing. Do you have a skid? You do. Alright, no one's complaining about waste over here, though. Let's get another dedicated... There are no connections to the customs house. Excuse me? Excuse me? Yes, there are. What are you talking about? Oh, that's... Oh, dar. That's the NATO one. Man. Alright, waste truck. Give me a skid. We'll have one dedicated fertilizer truck at each one of those for now. I don't think that's a long-term solution, though. Maybe those just also are not big enough. Did we have bigger options? We did. So this is this guy. We could have done the big boy. I guess we also could do a transfer station, so we could have one of these, and then like one of these for transferring. Harvest is coming in nicely. Full load of crops. Good, good. That's what I want to see. Okay, just had a blip at our heating plant. Fire extinguisher, where was that? Our heat exchanger, perfect. I guess at least it's not cold at the moment. Apparently there are a lot of fires that we didn't look at. Alright, let's clear those. I do wish I could make the fire ones a little more like, hey idiot, come look at me. This is really important that you look at this fire. Alright, that's going in just fine. How are you doing? Still am not caught up. I don't love that. Don't love that at all. Alright, Mr. Skid, you are going to be here to here. You are going to load fertilizer. You are going to unload fertilizer. Over here, I want you to wait till you're full. Go. Alright, as much as I was trying to avoid it with all my powers, I think I'm going to add some dedicated trucks to that one stand. I really need that to be working at the moment. Give me 2. I have a feeling it's just the round trip is killing us. We're not having border traffic issues, are we? That could be another... No, we're still good. We're probably getting close to having problems, though. Yeah. Waste may need to happen sooner rather than later. Getting really nervous about that. You out and working? You are. So are you. Okay. Yes, go make me money. Alright, construction of the new one's almost done. Yeah, that'll be pretty nice. We're not maxed out on housing, are we? Maybe we are. Ooh, that's a little bit of an oof. Okay, yeah, good thing I'm building that. Let's also just go ahead and get started on a couple more over here. Because I did not realize we were full. Alright, water. Why do you not have a sewage connection? Do you not have a sewage connection? You don't. Why is that? Yeah, you don't have a sewage connection. Okay, well that is a thing we can fix. Yep, right there will be our input. Alright, so, oh yeah. Oh, I must have been meaning to do that for half the city and we just never got to it. Alright, sure, you can just go. Sometimes those are so ridiculously hard to see when you're trying to set something up. Right there, and then let's immediately fix the footpath that I always forget. Yep, get started on that. And get our pipe in. Large pipe. Now, I'm not expecting any problems with this pipe. I planned this very carefully. Actually, hang on. I think we need another switch. Never finish off all your connections. I also need to know the height. Show measurement height. 2.6. Okay, if I build it over here, it's higher. We also still have that, so we do have another out if we need it. Right there. Alright, give me the big pipe. You connect to that as tight as you can. You connect to... make sure this is connected to that. Cool. Build all that. Alright, that wasn't a huge issue. Apparently we have a sewage truck that's been servicing them, but good that I caught that. They will definitely overload at some point. Alright, with that being said, I do still want this. Yep. And... Yep. Yep, both in range of the bus stop. No problems there. How are we doing here? Oh, we're so close. Good timing. We get to come watch the grand opening. Skids. Alright, you are going to pick up from here. You're going to load, wait until loaded. You're going to go here, and you're going to unload. We don't need to worry about line spacing or anything, because I just don't care. You guys just need to make it happen. You start. Alright, we'll see if two more can help alleviate that problem. Alright, we have another food factory up and running. We're probably going to need to increase our busing. I say probably. We definitely need to increase our busing. Yeah, let's get another bus. I think we're going to want the big boy bus. Oh, no! No! I clicked. That was totally not the right thing to do. Oh, that sucks. 83 passengers. No, that's the one I actually want. Alright, well, we have a spare bus to do something. And we will increase that. I've got yours. Yep, these are correct. Yep, fill them up. Fill them up. Now this is the next thing. Is this going to become a problem that we fill up the warehouse? We're going to have continuous train action going on over here. Trains are waiting too long. Oh no. That's exactly what I don't want to see. Yeah, because he's having to do a major construction reload. Alright, well that's fine. We have another one coming in behind you. No, where is our other... Do we have one that's not running? No, you're all out and about. Yeah. I kind of had the feeling that we were getting close to having that issue. Okay, you were getting crops. You were doing the same. Yeah, you guys are going to be doing a lot of that. You're going to go pick up food. I feel like the food train is one. We could have a dedicated food train here. But to do that, I need to fix that problem we have. Okay, so let's do that. Let's just commit and do it. Alright, so how can I fix this? We need to be able to get onto the quote-unquote wrong side of the track. I'm going to pause this briefly while I think about this. Alright, you're on the wrong side of the track. You can now come into this station. Alright, it's time for me to leave. I need to get back to the correct track. I can't do it here. What about on this side? Oh, you totally can do it here. Don't try to tell me that. I know you can do this. Okay, now I'm back on the correct side. Do I want to just commit? Maybe I should just commit and make this... If I'm going to have to be over here making it all icky for a minute anyways, let's just make it all icky over here for a minute anyways. Do both of those. High priority. High priority. High priority. High priority. Alright. We'll have to come in here and fix those signals, but that's very doable. It's a little weird he stopped there. Okay, that one's running correctly still. Alright, so we filled up with food. And yeah, look at that. We've already got like a third of a load. We may definitely be getting a dedicated food train in here. How many cars is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Yeah, having a car sitting here on wait until full, essentially, would give us extra quote-unquote warehouse space, too. Yeah, that is looking really nice. And we're not even at 100% yet. You add... heck, I guess we'll use the misclick bus, too. Well, welcome to the family, Miss Quick Bus. Sergi was a little drunk when he was doing the order for him, and he's just like, "Yeah, give me the blue one. I like blue." All right, with our in station, those guys will figure themselves out. Love in stations, if you can't tell. So much better than trying to use the line spacing. Alright. I'm surprised I haven't seen my track builders over here already. I guess they are taking really long treks this direction. Yeah, I'm fine with building that. How are we doing over here? We do have a connection, so if we have to, we can drive over here. Yeah, we have that piece. Stop, not assigned. That's fine. Build it from that direction. Train's waiting too long. Is this the old one or a new one? It's an old one. Research finished. Alright, so you are done? No, advertising in Soviet countries. Okay, and you are still working. Alright. Yeah, he's heading immediately back out to pick up food. Okay, let's pick up crops. Glad this is working correctly, at least. This does seem to be about the right size. Maybe we could even go a smidgen smaller if our train system's like really, really on it. Yep, come get that money. Look at our money now, though. I mean, we're building, not like heavily at the moment, but we built a food factory where we're going to be building multiple apartment buildings, so I feel like we're ticking over pretty good. Okay, good. You didn't max out instantly, but you're getting close. Yeah, so we definitely need to get these. And you are okay? You're okay. This is just begging for disaster, though. If we have a moment where our happiness tanks, bad time bears is what's going to happen over here. So we just won't make a mistake. Be as easy as that. How are we doing on workers? Maybe we could add another bus to that system, too. I think I'm willing to do that. Alright, let's not... Alright, are you sober, Sergey? You're only allowed to do orders when you're sober. Get a KSM 11, please. Not the blue one. Alright, let's check in on the water. Looking good. Yeah, this is totally fine. This is totally fine. Yeah, we just ran out of what was stored internally. Yeah, that's totally fine. 5 people. You don't have anyone on you, do you? Perfect. Perfect. Alright, we do have a little bit of wiggle room here. We could add another van if we wanted to keep this at like 100%, but... Yeah, I'm fine with that. Okay, track layers, where are you? I really thought with that high priority you would be like all over that. Alright, where are you? No, you're just feeling this other direction, huh? I mean, that's fine, I guess. That also means, now that we have a connection here, we could buy the really good track layer. And I may consider that, because the cost is going to go up as inflation hits. That is one very pricey piece of machinery. Something to consider, at least. Also, while I've got a hot minute, why don't we gravel this road? You coming in here for food, I assume? Yeah. Dropping off grain. Near max. Okay, some people are still walking to this one. They have kind of a long walk. Okay, one more set. Okay, and even more. Okay, I'm willing to call that maxed out. Essentially, and then more are coming. And no one's still on you. Oh, you didn't even dump everyone off, so you are maxed out. Okay. Alright, that's not bad though. When winter hits and this slows down some, okay, you did get everyone out. This may also just need some more time to work its way through the system. Alright, did we finally make a dent? We did! We finally made a dent! Okay, do I even want to sort biological waste? Yeah, I do. I don't have to pay for exporting it, is the thing. And I do like the idea of making our own compost. Alright, let's say we added 2 bins, and we'll see what happens there. New tram of some sort. Okay. Yeah, free fertilizer. Exactly. I like to use the whole buffalo. We use the whole dumpster around these parts. I am very, very sad, though, that this didn't work how I thought it was going to. I really thought that this would be smart enough to produce this and then instantly shove it over, especially since it was smart enough to be able to load that way. I mean, this is fine. This basically just load balances between the two. Kinda, sorta. It's alright. But sad. Very sad. I'm gonna have to definitely see how people have done their fertilizer setups. It may also just be I just need a bigger storage. That also could be a thing. Or maybe I need a transfer station, and they transfer that into dumpsters, and then the skids can come pick it up from there. Experimenting in realistic mode is painful. I do note that we've never filled these up, though. Also, that was really quick. Are you on load? Wait until full, please. Don't waste gas going back and forth. Yeah, see, he's filling up. Alright, that's fine. TM. Okay. I think we need to decide on our next project. I kind of wanted to babysit this, but my track layers are just refusing to come over here. Even though these are on high priority and the other stuff shouldn't be. Right, what do we got? A vehicle repair station. Yeah, let's get that done while I'm thinking about it. That'll take care of these guys. How are you doing? 7%. 10%. Okay, you guys aren't in like emergency mode or anything. And it'll also take care of our bus line. Yeah. That is fine. Gas station's fine. How are we doing over here? Did we get this in? We did. Did we get the lines in? We did. Okay, good job, team. Poop in the lake? Pooping in the lake. Nice. Alright, glad I caught that. That was definitely I definitely meant this design, and I just totally spaced on apparently building half of it. The tracks you want to lay are not assigned to an office. Are they not auto-picking? Let's go look at that. Auto search 5,000 meters. Yeah, you're right. They're not picking up. A little bit weird there. Let's see. That is very curious. I wonder why that's not auto-searching that. That's definitely within 5,000 meters. Yep, and those are normal priority. Okay, well. Good catch on your part. That is super strange. Normally auto-search is like super aggressive. Is that not within 5,000? Is that what happened, maybe? I never assigned the other ones, though, and we went all the way to the border. Yeah, because I can't put that dedicated train in until this happens. That's just... Okay, again, that was really weird. I still have a signal problem here. It's this purple area that it doesn't like. Because it's dual chain. I mean, we could try this. This is... I'm just asking for trouble in here, is exactly what's happening. These are not good, well designed. We needed, like, double the space here, and then we would have been much, much, much better off. On the bright side, when our builders come over, I do feel like these are short enough that they'll be able to build each one in one load. So this is only 4 jobs, hopefully. Not multiple back and forths. Alright, we did research that. Maybe we just need to drop an incinerator. That's another possibility. And then we could just burn things via that. Not try to get fancy with all of our sorting and whatnot. Alright, research-wise... Let's research the television. How are we doing here? Yeah, this is sketch. You filled? You did fill. How are we doing over here? Waiting on prefabs. Yeah, these prefab buildings go up so much faster than the old brick ones. Definitely see why that was such an efficiency gain. Wait, did that bus just arrive with no one on it? Worrisome. Yeah, we are zipping through this. Fast as we can deliver prefabs, basically. Good, good. We're okay here. Visitors... Nobody's working at the cinema! Guys, come on! Get this thing open! People want to watch Soviet propaganda movies. I'm actually surprised we can't do propaganda here, now that I think about that. You're also starting to look a little thin. Let's go ahead and bump you up to 10. We are growing quickly over here. I do like that we're not having to invite, at least at the moment. Appreciate that. Speaking of which, do we have enough workers to look at stats again? No. Alright. Trying to find the sweet spot. Oh, and there it is. So it's about 10. Did we have that before? Maybe just 10 workers? Yeah, we're like clicking on and off right there. Okay, so what if we did 15 workers? Totally unnecessary building, really, but it can be kind of nice to be able to track these independently. Definitely a luxury item. Yeah, we might need it. We might need a little bit more waste stuff over here. We're definitely kind of at the edge. All right, and are you in range of garbage? No. Let's fix that. All right, so we need small bins here. Small garbage container, large. Yeah, that's what we want. We'll hit as many buildings as we can, I suppose. Right there, and then we'll give it a path. Go ahead and build that. I also wouldn't mind adding a path here. Go ahead and build that too. Traffic jam, oh boy. What's your problem? You're trying to do biological, and you're on wait till full? Alright, we're not going to sort this garbage for the time being. That's not going to solve this current problem. Am I not able to tell you? Yeah, go to the next stop. Alright. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do that at the moment. How can I fix that? Yeah, I'm trying to do two things at once in the same place. Having the automated and having the dedicated is what's causing that. Oh, hey, they finished that track already. Okay, see, when they put their mind to it, they can get things done relatively quickly. Alright, now is the icky part. Yeah, this is going to be gross. Okay, you are in only. You are out only. You are... Think about this a little bit. I think we want a mixed signal here. And here. And then we're going to need the same on this side, essentially. So, like that. And like that. This may not be perfect. I'm going to have to see it in action. And you need a chain in. And a semaphore out. And you can... Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, the bio truck was on wait until loaded. Oh, hi, Reese Anderson. Welcome in. I'm in the hospital. Oh, that sucks, man. I hope everything's okay. Well, welcome in. I'm going to be here for quite a while, so if this is your bag, I will keep you entertained for a bit. Alright, Soviet magic you out of the way. I do like that they were able to do these in a single go here. Much less problem. Gallbladder removed. Yeek. Yeah, I've had some family that had to have that done. Well, hopefully you're on the fast end of recovery for that. Yeah, I've been lucky. I've never had problem with that. But yeah, people I've known that have says very painful, very painful. I had a cousin who had gallbladder stones until he had his removed. All right, Soviet magic you out of the way. Okay. Let's do an audit here of our signaling. Jeez, this... Soviet efficiency here, that's what this is. Very Sovietly efficient. Alright, right-hand drive in. You come into the station, you come to here. You can go into either one of these stations. Alright, now I'm in the station and I want to leave. And let's say I'm in the wrong lane. I come to here and I have to leave out there. Okay, I think that's right. Let's say I'm on this side. I come in on the right hand and I want to go to the left station. Okay, I can't do it. So this is not correct. I think this is the guy that needs to change. I think I want a mixed signal. I think that's a mixed signal. Which means you really shouldn't be a chain. You might be that. I'm not certain about this one. All right, we'll have to watch it and see if we catch somebody being weird there. All right, so that fixed this so that we can have 2 trains here at all times, which means we could do a dedicated food train. Yeah, look at this. Our warehouse is almost full. Our internal storages are already full. Do we have a train on the way? We do, but you've only got 1 car. You guys don't have enough box cars. Okay. I don't think I'm going to fix that problem because I think we are going to do a dedicated. I think we're going to do a dedicated. All right. We are definitely making money now, like handily, so I'm less worried about this. All right, we were using the SU-45. That seems to be working just fine for us. We'll get an SU-45, and we can order that directly here. And then we need to go to the border and get boxcars, and we said 9 was the magic number. Purchase vehicle. We need a cargo wagon. Alright, looks like we have a new model. Alright, they're both the same length, so which one hauls more? You haul ever so slightly more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. 9 of those, and we don't need Pig to do this. We can actually use the SU. He'll be way faster at it. We just gotta wait for him to get here. I think we just have to wait for him to get there. Yeah. Alright. You... I need you to go to the border and then back here. And you're going to load cars. Go. Alright, I do want to catch you because I need to micro him a little bit to get him up and running. He says that he loses his watch. There we go. Okay, signaling. That's an awful long red for some reason. Yeah, non-block intersections, when you start getting busy like this, would be way better. I definitely think that last intersection also still could be improved. Oh geez, look at this traffic jam. Yikes. I think I'm going to have the dedicated line go to the other station as soon as we have that ready to go. Where are we at on that? Oh, we got a ways to go. Advance construction. Yeah, you are assigned. Construction has stopped. No workers or mechanisms. Let's make sure that is actually assigned. That one area just really seems to not want to build. Alright, you are definitely assigned now. Connection does not exist. Yeah, I think you just need to come from that other angle. Okay. Hey, Zune, welcome in, man. You have been cooking up a storm. We got a second food factory open over there. We're actually having problems with trains now. We have too many trains. I think I missed our boy. Are you already back? No. Yeah, it's not you. Or you. Where is he? I thought he was here waiting, so I thought he'd already be done. You brought back 2. even though you could bring back more. Alright, that's fine. We'll just have to make multiple trips. That is a little weird. Oh, is it train length? No, I can't even adjust that in this building. I don't know why he didn't do that. I expected him to grab all the cargo wagons. Repair, length, yada yada. That's your length. Yeah, load vehicles. I bet you it has to do with the station size. I bet you he can yeah, that's exactly what it is. He can only hook up equal to the length of the station. That is... Why does our Soviet magic not work there? Have we not blessed the cargo wagons yet? So we can't use our Soviet magic to turn the train around? That's a little weird. At a waypoint, at a roundabout. Our roundabout's so far away, this isn't going to be any faster, frankly. Oh, and you're going to have the fuel problems. Oh, we're not going to be able to do a dedicated route. We are not going to be able to do a dedicated route. Alright. Go there. Yep. No, we can't even do that. Rehome here. Because we don't have an actual refueling station. Ah! All my janky cheapness at the beginning of the game is coming back to haunt me. I should have put a fuel station in. Yeah. 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 I mean, we could totally build one. Like, it's fine. I would probably want it on this stretch right here. Alternatively, go over here. No, I think this would be a better spot. Would be over here. I do kind of... Well, I guess it doesn't have to be a dedicated line. That's fine. Alright, not you. Oh, he's already going to be assigned to something like instantly, isn't he? Okay, I gotta catch one of these engines when they come back. Or actually, no, I guess we could just use Pig. Alright. Pig, I need you to rehome here. Wow. And he cuts in line. That's Pig for you. Slowing down the guy who was at full speed. You're killing me, Pig. You're killing me. Found the composting plant is placed in the crop sub-menu. Oh, crop sub-menu. Oh, yeah, good eye. I moused over it and just saw synthetic and didn't go any further. Still no factory connection. Does have one. However, yeah, you're kind of right. Like, is that going to be input or output? I see what you're saying. We could totally deliver biological waste here. It has 100% efficiency as long as we've got it sorted. We can import 50 tons. And we're going to export some mixed waste. Okay, I am actually interested in that. We may build one of these bad boys. How big are you? Well, you're not even that big. Yeah, so we could just deliver. I mean, we could use the infrastructure we already have here, right? We could deliver. We could deliver to one of these, and then. Well, I'd have to change that. Yikes. We could still deliver to these, then manually truck it over here with a truck. That's a really awkward factory connection, too. That's really awkwardly placed. We'd have to build it like back here. That's fine though. And this would chug through this way more efficiently than what this is doing. Yeah, I'm going to come back to that as soon as we are done getting this fixed. Oh my goodness, and they sent Pig out. Dang it! Are you full of crops? And you're full of crops. Yeah, thanks, Camp Crusader. I totally just moused over synthetic and passed it. I've never built one of those before, so. Alright, I really do need to fix Pig, though, so we need to spend a hot minute and keep an eye on him. Because he should not be out here. He's causing all kinds of traffic problems. Having a train on your system that is significantly slower is bad juju. Because what he's going to make happen is everyone behind him is going to have to start, stop, start, stop, start, stop. Yeah, they're not smart enough just to say, okay, I can only go as fast as the train in front of me. Okay, get this unloaded. Okay, why is that? Okay, that's definitely a problem. This should not be stopping right there. What is going on? Why don't you like this? Is it because of this? It very well could be. I don't think we need that anymore. Okay, you went double red. Okay, I see. I think I see what's going on here. You're blue, though. Like, that should be good to go. Okay, hang on. Let me catch Pig. Where are you at, Pig? Did I miss you again? No. Okay. Stop. It's time to stop, Pig. I want you to change directions. I want you to just drop those off and stop. Do I have a setting on here I can tell him to stop? Yeah, I want you to change depot to here, but I really don't want you to take those train cars with you. Will you leave those behind? You're not, are you? No, now you think you're stuck. Yeah, that is a bit of a pain. That is a bit of a pain. Okay, that's fine. Take the cars with you. We'll do this a different way. Yep. Go to here. Ignore red. No, don't ignore that one. I can't Soviet magic you either. Dude, you can... okay, fine. Fine. Pig, I am not very happy with you at the moment. I'm not very happy with you at all. Get out of here. Change that back to what it should be. Go home, drop those off. We will bring all the cars here, and then we'll make it a delivery. I guess if nothing else... Oh, and he's out of fuel, too. Oh, you're killing me, Pig. You're killing me. I can't deliver fuel to that either. is the entrance to the distribution office. Okay, I'll check that in a second. Let me catch Pig here and make sure he doesn't do something completely stupid. He didn't refuel while he was there, which is incredibly annoying. Okay, he's giving me a hot minute. Research. We have finished the headquarter research completely. Okay, where are you turning around at, Pig? Where did Pig go? Ran away from home at this point. Oh my goodness, I've never had a train give me this much trouble. He should be in this complex turning around. There he is. Jeez. This kid right here. Out of the train, Sergey. You're fired. Go work at the sewage plant. Okay. Take these cars off. I can't remember how to do that. I don't normally fiddle with trains in this way. I thought I just drug you. No, we don't want to sell. We don't want to rename. We've got power. Don't care about that. Don't want to purchase. I thought this was a drag and drop thing like that. Set line, no. There. I don't want to set a line. Okay, change workplace to here. You should already be on that. I don't want to set a line. I want to just drop the car off. Why am I having problems with this? Okay, it's acting like he's the whole thing. I literally do not know why I've had a problem. I don't remember ever having an issue with that. No reason to keep paused. Oh, because I was paused? Huh. Okay. Little weird, but all right. Oh, okay. All right, we're gonna have to refuel Pig by putting him to work here. I don't know why he didn't refuel before he tried to go pick up grain. Again, just another little annoyance with him. I should have built a refueling thing here. That was a mistake. I was being too greedy at the time. Alright, while we're waiting for him to do that, problem with the entrance to the distribution office. Let me see some lights when they come through. Yeah, you're right. There should be a yellow in here somewhere, and there's not. Yeah, it's right here. This is acting as one block. You are correct. We can break that up by doing that. We could also break that up that way. Yeah. Now we have an orange, which is fine. Alright, you're actually never going to come in here either. You would only be an exit that way, which means you should be a chain. I don't think we're ever going to see trains heading up that way. They're all going to go this way. Oh, no, maybe they are trying to go that way. Yeah, you're right. There is some weirdities here. Yeah, you should be... No, you're going to be a mixed. Like that. And you're not going to be there. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I see, because I wanted them to come out here and use this crossover. Yeah, don't build intersections like this. Don't build intersections like this. It will make you sad. It will make you very sad. Alright, are you... Dang it, pig! Alright, at least he refueled. He's gonna very, 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 very slowly pull this incredibly heavy train. I swear, man, this little piggy... I'm gonna build a livestock industry just to get rid of this guy. Sell him and take the loss. At this point, man... Not doing what I need him to do at all. Yeah, look at this. We got 3 trains waiting. All because he decided he wanted to be a big boy. Oh. Yeah, I know trains have waited too long. Research. Yeah, you are done. Yep. You are literally holding up the entire progress of our nation. I just want you to know that. Like, recognize the fact you are literally holding up the entirety of our nation. I bet you our food warehouse is full now. Darn close. Oh, this guy. That is a question, like, is there not a setting that I can tell them not to have him go back out? Change order, copy task, no vehicles, cargo. Yeah, that is really weird. I'm going to like catch him. That is so annoying. Okay, thank goodness. At least he's unloading close. He's got all my flatbeds too. A little pig can dream. This little piggy's dreaming big, man. He's dreaming real big. Anyone seen the anime movie Porco Rosso? Kind of makes me think of that. Laws are for people, not for pigs. Great movie, by the way. Give it a chance if you haven't watched it. Alright. Yep. Dump them off. Good to see that our double unload system is working here. He needs his own distribution office. Yeah, I'm not even sure how I can catch him. Like, he's gonna go here and he's gonna be instantly assigned. I need to, like, the second I see his car's not on him. Hold on, let's even bring it down to slower speed. Okay. Pig. Back here. What? I want you here. You're killing me, pig. You're killing me. I think it's because there's another car there. Okay, go here. I really don't want to take the L on this one, guys. I really don't want to take the L on this. I want the dumb pig to move. Okay, that's not the pig. That's not the pig. I like how they all push him to the back of the line, too, as they come and go. He needs to be bullied a little bit. Okay, it's free. Come over here. Where are you that you're claiming you can't get there? You are in the station, right? Yes, you are. There we go. No! Alright. Alright. I'm not going to be able to even sell you here either, am I? Alright. I'm going to have to sell him. I don't even know how to fix this, though. I'm not sure how I'm going to fix this at all. I've never had this problem before. It's because this place is so busy, I can't catch him when he's not in the middle of something. I don't know why it wouldn't let me assign him while he was in the station and not working. Not enough wardens. Oh! Yep. Yeah, that definitely was not enough wardens. Alright, I think that's just wintertime icky. I don't like how unplowed that is either. Alright, apparently we need some more snowplows. And we have a good one now, don't we? Yeah, 43 miles an hour. Alright, get me 3 of those. We probably should replace all of our snowplows with those since they're twice as good. Alright, normal speed. Fired for working too hard. Yeah, just because you're working hard doesn't mean you're being productive. I mean, he's literally causing more problems than he's actually fixing. By a long shot. A long shot. Actually, hang on. Can I... Yep. Okay. Can I do that? Will that do that before you do your load? Yeah, the only problem is it's just going to get all your cars there. I guess that's fine. Oh, I'm so frustrated with him. We're going to go back here. We're going to have 4 cars tied up. We'll have him get the rest of the cars. We'll build a train out of that here. We'll deliver all the cars. And then we'll sell them if we have to. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Alright, our buildings are complete, and we're not stuffed full. Okay, that's what I need to see there. Doing fine. Okay, everything's running alright. Yeah, we cannot store export food. That is not alright. Because that's our moneymaker at the moment. I think we might even just need another train. Alright, Dumbo. Drop these all off. Alright. Go pick up the rest of them. This is your actual job. Go pick that up. Bring them here. Actually, hang on. Are we able to drop them off here? And then go to here? Go there, load trains. Go here, unload trains. Come back here. Do that. I may just need to even invest in one more of these. I mean, I've fiddled with this system so dang much, but I do feel like there's no rest for the wicked here. They're just in and out instantly. In fact, I think I'm just going to make the command decision. I'm going to do that. Give me another SU. Alright, where you at, pig? The irony that he is literally named a pig, too. I did not name that. That is just what it is called. I do like to see this much train activity, though, so that's at least something. Yeah, hurry in there before Pig cuts you off. How many more cars do we have to pick up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, jeez. Jeez. If this current route works, though, then all I need to do is catch him when he's done. I would much appreciate that if that's the case. We really need these cars. Alright, will you be smart enough? I have serious doubts. Alright, we load it up. Now you should go to the distribution office. You should leave these 2 cars there, and then you should try to go back to the station. Come on. Come on, pig. This could be your redemption arc. If you do this correctly, this could be your redemption arc. Okay. Okay. Piggy gets a little bit of redemption. Just a little bit. Alright, we gotta let him do this like 3 more times. To wit, I'm gonna go refill my coffee and remove coffee. Wait, what do you... Okay, no, that's the right one. So I'm gonna let you guys enjoy some dulcet pig watching. Get myself over to OBS. I'm gonna throw it on the BRB scene. I will be right back, hopefully before Piggy makes 4 runs. Okay, well, I see he was being obstinate, even when he was kind of sort of doing what I told him to do. Good thing I walked by while I was waiting for my water to boil. Okay, so he's just not repeating that order. That's fine, quote unquote. Alright. How many more do you have? One more run. Alright, that does mean we can build a train out of this. And then you are just going to go home here. That was another weird spot. Yeah, it's because of the crossovers here. That was only for building. Yeah, that literally was only for building. Do we have another crossover? We do. I think I could just signal this up. I was considering taking it out, but I think if I just signal this up, I think that'll be okay. I could come back and remove that. That was old construction. Alright, where are we at with pig? Got one more, right? One more. Alright, do it. Kinda, sorta redemption. Kinda, sorta. There are still definitely some signal things going on here. Yeah. I think I've made that as efficient as I can, the way it was designed. Yeah, I don't think that's going to get any better. Alright, how are we doing over here other than the backup? Okay, we are majorly backed up. Crops. Exporting booze. Ooh, okay, hang on. You don't know where to go. What is your problem? I don't feel like that should have any issues there. Let's take that out. Oh yeah, we had. That's right. We had weirdities here where I couldn't put signals in where I wanted them. You guys should be fine though. Yeah, this is very unfortunate. It let me put those tracks there, but then it's too close for me to signal them for some reason. That's a little on the frustrating side. Alright, there's Pig dropping off the last one. You did not drop off the last one. We might actually be full of wagons, that is what that tells me. Alright, that's fine. Can't blame Pig for that. Now you're gonna go pick up food. We'll see if this works its way through the system. And we're good, hopefully. If not, then I'm gonna have to add a dedicated train to pick up food and go sell it. which I don't want to do because then we have to get a refueling station. Yeah, Pig, you are just causing all kinds of problems, aren't you? Everything runs smooth when you're not in here. Alright, I'm coming to pick up the food. Which we're basically able to empty the warehouse out. However, I think we're gonna like instantly refill it, essentially. Yeah, you are full. This game is like 1% weird. I see what you did there. Yeah, I'm just needing to iron kinks out because like these are little problems that will cause us big problems. Yeah, you're bringing in more grain. I really was hoping to see another food train already heading out. I mean, being too productive is a nice problem to have, I suppose. The root issue is this should have been bigger. I underestimated how productive we were going to be. Yeah, look at this. We're even having problems getting enough grain in. I bet you we have like 2 trains that are like full-time dedicated to that. Yes, yes, we do. Notify me if empty. I'm curious about that. Okay, let's let that run for a second. Let's come over here and do some thinking. Alright, let's... Under crops, you... Now, you're actually going to have workers, though, so I can't really build this here. Because with workers, that means we need sewage, that means we need water, we need all the things. Alright, if that's the case, I think we build you somewhere over here. Can't reach sewage over there. Could do it over there. No power. No water. Man, you are just finicky as all get out, aren't you? Don't really love any of those options, being honest. Okay, I hate that less. How much pollution do you put out? A fair amount. Nobody wants to live next to Stinky. Alright, then maybe we're looking at something over here. Sewage, water, we need power. And I really just don't have a good spot for this. That's too close. Alright, something like over here, maybe. Having trouble getting the water and the power at the same time. That's starting to get awfully close. Alright, let's say we were going to do this. Man, I don't know. Alright, maybe change of plans. We don't want pollution near the water either. Man, I really just don't have a good spot for this. I did not design myself to be able to use this. We do have the ability to get more water here, though. Right? If we go... Yeah, we have a water switch here. We could add water out. Probably over here. This is plenty far away. We also could just siphon off some workers from here. Why are you not done? Because you don't have a path. What are you? Sewage switch. Okay, so they're manually picking up sewage from here. It's fine. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. So let's make sure it all fits, and if it does, we'll add a water access point. Alright, so a composting plant. Something like that. And then we would need storage. Dump with claw machine, railroad, no. Dump. I do want dump with a claw, though. It's not a dump with a claw. Oh, I see you're your own thing. Yeah, they have this thing really awkwardly designed. The fact that this factory thing is there really makes this hard to deal with. Yeah, I'm getting no green whatsoever, so this isn't going to work. I think we can just wiggle more. Let's try that again. Alright, so what if we pull you back further? There. Waste. Maybe... No, we're not going to be able to fill large. Something like that, and then... Okay, so we would directly unload it into here. I think I'm okay with that. I'm worried that this is going to get too full. Why does this not have two... I feel like this really needs two factory connections. That is just weird. Alright, I'm doing it. This is for science, I suppose. Alright, we do need to add a water substation. And I'd like to just come off of that side. Too many wires everywhere. Drop that there. Make sure the wire or the pipe connects. Okay. Add me a path. Go. Yeah, if nothing else, at least I can just siphon a few workers from here, so at least that's something. I don't have to have a new route. You're not like super high worker, right? How many were you? 25, okay. That's fine. We'll make some of this waste pretty easy to move around. We'll see how well this goes. Interesting fact, the Soviet Union always imported grain, mainly from the US. The fact is they produced plenty of grain, but did not have the logistics and infrastructure to get to the market. Yeah. I mean, one of Russia's historical problems has been it's so bloody big, and it's kind of rough terrain to get around. So, I mean, even Trans-Siberian railroads and whatnot, it's hard. I mean, even in modern day, like most of the northern and eastern parts, there's just not a lot there. Definitely should be investing in more infrastructure rather than other projects, in my opinion. They have so many resources up there that they could just be using. Transform. Are you saying I don't have power? No, we're good on power. Alright, train-wise, how we doing on that? Well, you're not full currently. This is, I suppose, one of the problems with this type of industry. We need so many crops in that this is a lot of moving parts compared to industries that are smaller volume. You definitely would not do this with trucks at all. You wouldn't physically be able to get enough grain here to run this. I'm also seeing I'm getting lots of little trains coming over here. I wish they would just bring in a big one. Again, hence why like a dedicated grain line would be really nice. Maybe I just need to bite the bullet and we need to add a refuel station. We also have the issue of we are kind of maxing out our rail station, or getting darn close. I'd use the biotrash to transform it. Yeah, we have that, Zune. We have that over here, and we're not able to process. Yeah, we're full at the moment. Even we're not able to process it fast enough. Back to you. To here. So I'm hoping that this one's going to be faster. I don't know. That I may be in the middle of a fool's errand. We'll see. Yeah, we are definitely not getting this near fast enough. Lori Pori, welcome in. Hi, sir. Just quickly dropping by to say hello and keep up the good work. See you in the comments later. Hey, well, thank you. Appreciate it. Always welcome to drop on in or check out the VOD later. I'm glad people are enjoying it. Yeah. Nice to have a little bit of variety. I was pushing the Dominions content really, really hard, which I still love and everything, but you can't just do one game at a time. You got to have some variety in your life, so we're going to do same Dominion stuff. We're going to do some workers and resources for a little while still, at least. And then I'm trying to do some Final Fantasy XIV. I didn't have the best interest on the first couple. We'll see how that goes. I may drop it and just play it on my own if people aren't interested. But yeah, quite enjoying it. Love when people come out and just hang out. Makes it a lot more fun. It's nice just to have people to, I don't know, chew the fat with, as it were. I love how quickly we're getting on this. Yeah, only one more load of concrete, and we're good to go there. And we're basically good to go here with all the hard-to-haul stuff. We have everything we need here, and the pipe is done. Cool. I do like our construction industry is working pretty dang good. That is something that is being successful. Oh, hey, and I forgot about you. Alright, I think we decided that the vehicles we bought last time were not big enough. So we need something slightly bigger. We bought like a B1000. And it wasn't enough. So the B1000... Oh yeah, you are way down here. Okay, we definitely need something bigger than that. I don't know if I want to go all the way up to a Scotty. Or no, a Soka. Can't remember. One of the two. You're pretty good size. Czechoslovakia. Alright, let's try 2 of those. We'll see how that goes. Well, they can't all be Shadowbringers. I can't comment too much. I am like 99% blind. I am only up to the first. This isn't really a spoiler. In the early expansions, they've learned to have a split in the main quest to spread people out. I'm at the split in Dawn Trail, so I am. I guess I'm towards the middle of the 90 MSQ. I've been told that I do those 2 splits and then we'll have our first dungeon. That's the plan for tomorrow's stream. We'll do the 2 splits and then the dungeon. And holy moly, that's a lot of people sitting around. What's going on here? Yeah. Fix that, please. Oh, and somebody zipped on in there for a quick repair. Nice. Okay, now... Distribution office. Pick up... Actually, you're already picking up from there. Deliver here, please. And from Zune Imports. That's you, right? Yep. So you should just have everything you need. Electronics. Fabric? We may not have fabric here. Do we have fabric over here? Smidgens. Some. Okay. For you guys, add. Already assigned. Okay, hang on. You should be the... Yeah, the Vant Industrial Park. What are we doing in Vant? Excuse me? Said you were already assigned? Zune, Babelberg, Zune. Are you sure you're assigned? Oh, you are Clothing Warehouse. Okay, that's the problem. Rename. You are the Vant. Did I just misspell that? I did. You are the Vant Clothing Warehouse. This is why it's so important to have things named correctly as things start getting more complicated. You can also pick up fabric from there. Yep. And then they should bring everything over here. I'm also seeing... Maybe that's just because I had them do that. I have stolen several trucks from you, though. Let's add another... Oh no, we are full. Never mind. We're as good as we get. Interesting, Camped. Like I said, I am like 99% blind, so I'm going to reserve all comments until I experience it for myself. I'm not expecting a Shadowbringers, though. I mean, Shadowbringers to me is possibly my favorite RPG, one of my favorite stories ever. A friend asked when I was trying to get them to play, well, do you think it's better than Chrono Trigger? Because he knows Chrono Trigger was like historically my favorite story. And I had to do a lot of like thinking about nostalgia versus like objective. And I think it came down to if I had my memory erased so I could play a game again as the first time, I wouldn't want my memory of Chrono Trigger erased because I have other external things that were happening in my life that is like part of those memories. Whereas for Shadowbringers, I would absolutely love it if I could forget Shadowbringers and play it again. That was an amazing story. Amazing story. Okay, it looks like we're okay on trucks here. That was just them having to zoop this guy full quick. And he has everything he needs. Beautiful. And these two are getting repaired, so our workers are going to be down slightly. This is the bonus of having this guy next to your end station. I never have to worry about these breaking down. They will always get repaired automatically. That does remind me, we need to add a repair shop to this too. How are our trains doing? 25% wear, 15, 6, 2, 0. Okay, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Soon, though. How much am I going to hate life when we have to do that? Not technical services. A vehicle repair small. I love how that's the small. Yeah, we're going to have the power problem here, aren't we? I'm going to have to bring power over here. Dang it. And we are full, if I remember right. We are full. Oh, the ripperoni. We do have one out here on high voltage. So we will have to get this high voltage out. It's going to head off this direction. So I suppose we drop a power station right here. Somewhere in this area. Alright, that's future Babel's problem. Okay, people are already arriving here. That's not great. Alright, you are exporting here fertilizer. You need chemicals, which can be delivered by you. Alright, mixed waste. That's for export. Okay, so we're going to need a garbage bin here, it looks like. Can I fit in a big boy one? I can. What if I wanted a transfer station? Not easily. Okay. Give me a big boy one. If I can fit it somewhere that reaches you. I saw it. But not green. Am I okay with this? Yeah, do it. Build that for us. Alright, you've got workers. Now we just need to import the stuff. So you, biological waste goes here. Alright, and then you, biological waste goes here. Alright, let's just see what happens. Hopefully they can compost it fast enough that it doesn't back up. If it does back up, I absolutely hate this plant. This is the long and short of it. We would have to redesign it with a forklift station. I don't understand why this only has one factory connection. This is horribly designed. It should have two. Or alternatively, let trash go on conveyors. I guess maybe I'm trash talking. You don't have a conveyor, right? Okay, yeah. No conveyor belt. Or let me put trash on a conveyor belt. Yeah, and you guys are full, so it's good timing, I suppose. Alright, that does mean biological waste. Start filling that up separately. You already were. couple biologicals. I want to see our first load arrive. Oh, and I think that might be it. No. No, it was not. Alright, I think we've solved this problem. Are you the dedicated one? Alright, I'm going to rehome you. You're full. I'm going to just take you off this. Come here. I'm going to change what they're doing. They're going to have to haul the fertilizer from here. We'll see if we can catch the other one here, too. Okay, food getting loaded up. I never have gotten the grain empty warning, so that's at least something. Oh, he's dropping some off. We dropped a little bit off. 0.55 tons. Yeah, these little guys are not going to be doing too much. Actually, though, that does save them a trip all the way to the border. So even though that's not, like, super impressive, driving from here to here rather than here to here is a huge improvement. And actually, even the ones from here, it's about equidistance. It's not that bad. Get that set up. Get this set up. This one set up. Our roads are getting busy enough that I need to remember to make sure I'm setting things like that up. You got your water, you got your water, you got your sewage. We're working on your trash. I want to see a skid come in here with a full load. Are you that guy? Okay, you're technical services. Okay, that's fine. I want to catch that other one. There should be two that are on a dedicated route here. Does look like my train fix here is working. I haven't had any problems with things getting stuck, so that's something. Come on, give me a full load of some. Where's all my garbage at? Yeah, you are sorting. You are sorting. Although, probably too many. Let's just go with 2 bins. Okay, you should have a hazardous waste bins also. Oh no, you're not the hospital. You're the police station. Yeah, never mind. You should have the hazardous. Yes, you do. Okay. Probably too many bio. I think 2 seems to be about the right number. Apparently I'm not able to sort that one. Okay, you guys are all right, although let's up that again. 2 does seem to be the right number for those. Okay. How are we doing over here? Still not full. That's good. That's what I want to see. Alright, we've already got 4.3. Alright, that guy I captured. I think what we'll do is, once these are empty, which will be a while, we'll transfer them into fertilizer storage, and then we'll keep these guys essentially doing the same thing they're doing. Hey, look at that. We actually have fertilizer here. That's something. What is fertilizer even worth? Like, we're going to be exporting that at some point. Give me current prices. Fertilizer. Nothing, basically. But hey, it's positive money instead of negative money to get rid of the waste. Alright, this definitely seems to be fine for dealing with the amounts we're dealing with. So that's something. Until it's the chemical one. Yeah, the chemical fertilizer. We are importing that currently. What's that called? Synthetic fertilizer, I think? No, liquid fertilizer. Yeah, that'd be worth something more. Out of curiosity. So we would need chemicals and water. That's actually not too bad. Just chemicals and water. Maximum production per workday. 0.31 tons of chemicals, and we get 17 tons of liquid fertilizer. Chemicals are 18, let's call it, 1,800 per ton. So that'd give us 3 days of production. 3 days of 17, that'd be 30, that'd be 51 tons of liquid fertilizer. Yeah, the ratio's not there. No, we'd have to be producing our own chemicals. Alright, we've got too many people working here, is kind of what I'm getting. Let's go down to 5, and let's see if this starts building up. And then I'll push people back into these. We have managed to keep our factories running. We're not filling up on either one, so that's something there too. New crane. That's a cute little car. All dump stands are full. Okay, nobody should be dumping in anymore. That's pretty old, so hopefully that's the case. Yeah, a full load of fertilizers, 37 rubles. Oh boy. Alright, well, and we're out of liquid fertilizer. I thought we decided that that wasn't a thing. What happened with that? Huh. Okay, well, add a cistern here. Maybe we do need the... This will be the third time, and this time, for realsies, we're just gonna build it. I keep coming in here and not building it, but apparently we need to. Alright, so... keep this short and cheap. Build that. Give me a gravel road. Go. Traffic jam. Okay, here we go. It's you, because you're on full. Alright, I want you to add here. Unload until empty. I want you to take off the customs house. I want you to go to next stop. Alright, and then I want you to stop what you're doing and just go over here for a hot minute. Alright, what kind of waste do you actually produce? Other waste. You should be in range, right? Yes. Alright, so this should be all mixed waste, essentially. Or other, as they're calling it there. Just to be sure, we'll add those two, just to see if they ever get anything in them. Yeah, we processed through all that like instantly, so this is definitely speeding this up. Okay, happy enough with that. I think we've worked on that project plenty. We don't seem to have any horrendous problems here, so this is good. And we have positive cash flow. Let's actually look and see what cash is looking like. Last year, we exported 2.2 million and we imported, let's call it 1.6. So 600,000 was our profit margin. Although that's very fuzzy math, because that's including importing construction goods. Alright. Stop production. Dang it. I am busy. What now? No, that's fine. Just a blip. Your coal's fine, right? Yes. Okay, I want to get started on the next project. We got plenty of workers here. Are you guys still getting nice and full, or do I need another bus? Yeah, I think we're fine on buses. You guys aren't going anywhere. In fact, I've seen you guys sit here for a while. I think that's telling me that this bus route's basically maxed out. They're not sending it because it wouldn't actually bring more workers. Okay, I'm gonna need to remember that. We might have 2 extra buses here. Or alternatively, we'd want to take off one of the smaller ones. Are you KS? Yeah, you're KS's. Okay. Then the question is, okay, what's the next project? We could do a trash incinerator. We could do the gravel / mining, which I'm pretty interested in. I think we do work on that. Let's knock this speed down a second. Oh, of course it turns to night as soon as I want to start planning things. Where were we at on our coal mine? We were doing terraforming to try to fit it in here properly. It looks like 55 was our maximum. Where was that? 55. Yeah, we were trying to get this so that we could actually get all these various inputs and exports to fit. Alright, so we just need this hill. We just need to dig more into this hill. Alright, am I going to have excavators available? Because they're never available when I want them. Yes, I am. Okay. Alright, so we need... Try to bring this down. Just gonna have to kind of work from higher. This may already be about as steep as we can possibly get. I'll pull back some over here. And then if we, on the opposite side, if we raise... I need to get... Yeah, we're going to need to get some conveyor work in here. We got a lot of things that need to fit here, so... let's see... Waste stands only collect waste produced by workers and not industrial waste. I think the mixed waste in the composting plant is being transported directly from it. I might be wrong, though. It should matter what kind of bin they have. So here... Yeah, I think we're okay here because you can see they have the big bins. You are correct. Like if we go... I don't know, a good example. No, you also have a big bin outside, I'm pretty sure. No, you don't. So like a skid wouldn't be able to pick this up, I don't think. We'd have to have a garbage truck do it. There is a slight difference between the garbage containers small and garbage containers big. It's whether these guys can pick it up or whether it has to be a skid. Oh yeah, we're processing this plenty fast. That's only 3 people. We are producing a large amount, a very large amount of fertilizer. Hopefully we can export that fast enough. To wit, let's get that assigned. Are you full over here? I guess that's my next question. Yes. And that's just going to continue to be full for quite a while. Yeah. Okay, so let's export that. It's worth nothing, but it just gets it out of the way. You. Erase from line. Add. We're going to pick up fertilizer. We're going to wait until loaded. And then we're going to take it to the border and sell it. Start. Copy line. I don't know. I don't feel like this is a great solution. These guys are going to struggle to haul this amount of fertilizer, I have a feeling. Yeah, it's fine. We're learning. That's new to me. I haven't done that type of garbage stuff too much, so. Okay, and over here... Okay, I can already see that this is looking kind of iffy. Let's raise this some more. I want to increase this little plateau we're building. By the way, we are paying for the fuel of the vehicles that are doing this work, so it's not like this is magic terraforming. Alright, let's switch tools. Average from center. Right here, let's say. Oh yeah, that's actually way better. Okay, give ourselves some room here. Alright, let's see what that did for us. We are going to need fossil fuels, coal. We had a 55% spot. There it is, 55. Alright, so we need to get... We just need, like, all these things. Alright, let's say that's where we put it. We would need to get a road out. Let's get some dirt for now. A road out. And then we have a factory connection here, which I assume is for waste. I've not fiddled with this since waste was added. So coal ore can go on the conveyor belt, but we're going to have 86 tons of mixed waste. That's a lot of waste. That's a lot of waste. And I don't know what type that technically is. I mean, it should be like rocks, essentially. But I don't know that. So we would need to have a storage. Yeah, that would need to be a waste storage. I would probably want something that has a claw so we can load it easily. We might even need a transfer station on this. That's only 2 days worth. That seems rather small. Oh goodness. This also seems rather horrific. Is this game worth getting? If you like intricate city builders, I can't suggest it strongly enough. If you just like paint the ground and things magically construct themselves, I think there's other games that do that better. You can do that in this game if you play on the easier difficulty, I'm on like 95% full realism. I don't have the earthquakes turned on, but other than that, I basically have everything else. I think it is great. If you want to watch some higher end play, go check out a channel called B-Ball Joe or Party Elite. Both are pretty decent players. Play at a higher level than I do. Especially B-Ball Joe. He's kind of what I would consider the expert in the game. Okay, so this place here would be taking our mixed waste. And I'm worried about actually... We might need like a... Can I use waste at a truck cargo loading station? Plastic waste, but I'm not seeing anything else. So we would have to just load with the claw. And I can get a road out of here, right? Yes. Okay, so... Do I want a bus station? Maybe. Alright, 55%. Let's go back in here. We gotta do some math here. Alright, 55%. I gotta get my calculator open. No, not my calendar. Calculator. Okay, we're going to do 0.55 times 4.2 tons. Alright, each worker is going to produce 2.31 tons of coal ore per day. Let's pretend we have maximum workers, so times 660 would be 1,500. Let's just divide that by 3. My math will still work out. Okay, 500, let's round up, 510 tons of coal ore. So to process that, we would need several coal processing plants. 3 would be 360, 480, so 4 or 5 coal processing plants in order to do that. Alright, so you're going to be 660 workers, and then each one of you is an additional 30. Okay, I think that's telling me I do want a bus stop. We're going to have a lot of foot traffic, but I don't want to build it on the hill. I want to come down off this hill. So, can I get this road? Oh, kinda. Kinda. Yeah, can we flatten this out a little bit? Okay, let's do a little more. Alright, this would be the straightaway. Alright, so we would have workers... I'll probably just use this road. Come over to, like, here. Alright, let's back this up. Let's get our terrain tool again. Let's just average this out. Just make this a little less icky looking. Smooth that hill some. Probably gonna have to redo this part here a little bit. 50% coal deposit can feed 2 processing plants. Roger. We will start with that amount planned. Yeah, I normally would not even consider this, but I guess I should show this. I don't know if everyone was here last time. When we started the game, we couldn't use our overlays. We had to research this, so we didn't know what was where. And this is our only coal deposit nearby. We'd have to be all the way over here. Like, this is not remotely close to where we're at. This is the only coal deposit we have. We also have a little bit of iron nearby, but I don't think we're going to use this one. It's like over here. It's too close to the city. So for iron, we'll have to go over here. I'm not even sure we're going to be able to make enough coal to make iron/steel a thing. We would need another coal deposit. And that's going to be like way over here. So this is not even remotely close to being usable. But for the coal itself, if we can produce the coal, we can make some bricks, we can feed our our heating plant, we can maybe feed a power plant, and we can make cement. And cement is what I'm interested in. We have a quarry kind of started here, and if we could make our own cement, we wouldn't have to bring it in from the border. So that's the thought on that. So not a great source, it's just what we have. Okay, so we need an intermittent storage. I don't think those ratios have changed at all, Camped. I think you are probably correct. Okay, so we need an intermittent storage for this. We're looking at, what did I say, about 500 tons per day, possibly? It's not super high. Aggregate storage. Alright, so this would be 4 days worth of storage. If we got this guy. I don't love his shape. Okay, this would be 2 days of storage. That's probably fine. We also might want to consider a conveyor engine. How much sits inside of you, and do I care? 20 tons. I don't care. You can have 20 tons sitting inside you. No, not you. 1,000. Yeah, you're actually cheaper on steel, too. You're a lot more concrete. I think I'm okay with that. Alright, so something like this. Alright, and we are able to get a road out. Just go ahead and throw it for now. Okay, so... and my conveyor didn't actually build, even though it was showing it. Let's make sure that works. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Sometimes it does that on you. That would have been pure misery if we had built that. Alright, give me aggregates, give me the storage again. Take back the road. Take back all the road. Alright, let's try that again. The same thing, the same place, but this time... You aren't one-ways, are you? Don't think so. Okay, you didn't do it again. That is a little annoying. Are you going to connect now? No. Okay, you need to stop that. It's time to stop. Alright, we'll give you a little longer. Is that what you're complaining about? Maybe angle it slightly different. I don't like that angle, though. Oh my goodness. Stop showing me you can build when you obviously cannot. Aggregate, storage. We'll go back even further. I'm okay with that. Okay, there we go. Now we have it. I don't know why that was giving me so much of a bad time. I also want this far enough back that we can get this to work. We might have to walk a decent distance. Okay, next, I would like this to be less of a humongous cliff. So let's just pull this cliff back some. There we go. Do the same over here. Just makes life easier later on if I have to fit something in here. Okay, so mixed waste will head out this way into a storage. Camp, do you know the waste that comes out of here? It's mixed waste. Do I need to... I mean, I assume it's not going to be burnable waste, right? Yeah, what do you normally do with it? Do you just export this as mixed waste? Because that's going to be a lot of waste. Like a lot of waste. Which tells me maybe I need to get a train over here. If that was the case, we should build this guy. instead of what we have here. I may have even just talked myself into it right there. And we could just export the waste. We did double check that there was mixed waste trains, right? Make sure. Vehicle, it would be a cargo wagon. I think it was at the end. Mixed waste, yes. ES waste. Okay, so we can get rid of it via train. I may have already just talked myself into that. Because otherwise, what am I going to do with this? It's just going to be adding more to the road problem. Let's pull that out. And let's see what it would look like if we included dump with claw machine railway. And I would want that probably to be about as long as I possibly can. And then I need to make this not quite so hilly. Let's... yeah. Bring this down. We're going to have trains come up here, so I don't want them to have to climb a mountain. Alright, that's already starting to look a little bit better. I normally get it to a big dump or two and later process it when I build waste processing myself. I rarely sell waste because I'm cheap. This doesn't fill up like instantly though? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but according to here, 88 tons of mixed waste. I guess that's the storage. Max daily garbage production 16.17 tons. I guess that's not as bad as I was thinking. To my knowledge, you cannot conveyor waste. If you're talking about the waste. If you're talking about the ore, I'm going to have the processing down here via conveyor. This is just an intermediary buffer, essentially. Alright, I am going to stick with that railway idea. I like that quite a bit. We don't need workers here or anything, so that's totally fine. I just need to find a spot that it will let me do this. Yep. Flatten that out some. After we just use this to flatten the whole area here. Alright. Pull back slightly to there. Alright, that looks horrendous for a train. Alright, and we're going to have the train come up this way. So we need to smooth that out some. So we're going to need to raise this train over here to give ourselves a gentler approach. Coming in from this side. Oh, so much fuel. So much fuel. I believe there is a mod for like turbo terraforming or something that just makes this part faster. I wonder if it still uses the same amount of fuel. Alright, let's see what that actually did for us. Alright, we've got 2 rails. And how long is this? I didn't double check. Waste. 100 meters. So we need 55 meters at least of neck room for our 155, which is our current train length we're using. Oh yeah, that's easy peasy. Alright, so let's say there. Can we get down? Oh yeah, we totally can. Alright, just use this to wiggle it out. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Let's back that up. Alright, so you give it some curve. Yeah. And then you... Same thing. And we'll set this up that we can have two trains in here at the same time. So we will need a crossover right here. That's fine. Yeah, that train. Why can it never be day when I'm doing planning? I swear. Alright, we still need to get this road out. How much am I going to hate that? We also need to get this road over here. Alright, put the train lines back on. I kind of want that cross spot to be where the road is too, so we're going to have to pull this mountain up. This is quite a lot of earthworks for our little nation here. Alternatively, we could come down here. Can I get a road across this? Not easily. Yes, down here. Yeah, Camped, I do want to try out the waste stuff. I'm not quite there yet. I'm just worried about cash flow. Waste doesn't seem like it's a thing that's going to make me a lot of money. It's more of a logistics thing. This can make me money. So I need at least, I'd say, one more industry. Like, if we have a clothing cost crash or something, that's where we're making all of our money. So I just want to diversify the economy a little bit. No Venezuela here. Okay, so this is out. I think I'm happy enough with that. Let me do a little more terrain cleanup. I really don't like these cliffs. These are just another one of those, like, future problems waiting to happen. So I like to try to get them a little bit smoothed out. Okay, so that road comes in here over to our industrial park, essentially. So we would need you come down. We're probably going to need a fire department here. Somewhere like right in here. Yeah, so we're definitely going to be looking at a bus station in this area. How far... Clear off the current points. From here down are we? That's already 300 meters. So the bus station somewhere around here just to be safe. Something like that. Bus stop. Yeah, and I want a real one. Not like the other place. Yeah, something like that. I don't know if that's going to be permanent. And then we would need paths, and this will have to be gravel, but just for science purposes. That does get me there. And that should be with plenty of walking distance as long as I make that into gravel. And then we were thinking 2 coal processing plants to get us started. Okay, so, and we want the output to be going that way, ideally. We need input coming from there. Okay, I'm probably going to want to use an engine on this guy. And our road is way over there, though. Let's flip that. Alright, don't build any connections. Something like here. Let's get... Don't think we need an overpass. Or do I want an overpass? I think let's get the second plant in first, and then we'll consider how we want to do that. Okay, so... yeah, we want the inns over here. Okay, that's looking alright. As long as we can get this road out, that's looking okay. I'd like it somewhere like here. Alright, cancel footpath. Get rid of that. Alright, so we would have a road connection there. Road connection there. Cable cars? Yeah, I mean, that is a possibility. I usually only use cable cars for super vital things, like a power plant. I usually don't bother with that. Although, I mean, it's possible. It's possible. This is a lot of workers we're already requesting over here. Alright, so, conveyor engine. I'd like to maybe be cheap here and be able to just use one. That may be asking too much, though. Especially with how we're going to get the road in here somehow. I'm seeing nothing that wants to connect to that already. Alright, so we're probably going to have to use two. Let's just do that. I don't know if this is going to be final or not. Yeah, and you're not going to like that. This is what I was worried about. If that's the case... do I want to look at... The problem with these bad boys is when these get on fire, they block the throughput. You can't drive underneath this when it's on fire. I know, I'm as shocked as you are. We would be able to do this. We wouldn't have an engine, but we don't have to have an engine. It would pull. It does show that it's connecting. It would look kind of cool. Alright, are you being cool? That does look pretty cool, I gotta admit. Oh, cable cars all have misery to turn. Yeah, that is true. You can only turn slightly. I mean, we would have the station like over here or something, though, so it wouldn't be too bad. Okay, so that would get ore to this processing plant, but we still need to get ore over here. And I don't think we're going to be able to do this. Oh, we could. I mean, I don't know, it feels wrong not to have a conveyor engine in here, but this should work. This should pull out of here. I don't need it to push. I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. And this should all be in walking distance of our bus stop. Alright, let's etch in this road that I keep talking about. So you, how are you getting over here? Okay, we could do that, and then cross right here. I like this spot because no train should ever block it. And this is more direct. Yeah, I do like the idea of that. Alright, let's see if we can prep this terrain a little bit more and get that to work. Alright, so this area is the problem child. Our poor buses are gonna have to, like, floor it to get up here. I'll probably come in here and pretty this up a little bit later. And then this side. I may have to take these tracks out. In fact, I'm gonna have to take these tracks out to fix this. What's the bulldozer? Or can I? Yeah, pull that back, pull that back. Yeah, give me, no, from this side. Give me average. Almost. Alright, let's see what that did to my poor tracks. Oh, I don't like that. No, 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 no. Get rid of you guys. Terrain modification is not the most fun part. Especially when you're working on the side of a cliff like I'm doing here. Much would prefer if this was flat. We're also gonna, now I say that, we're also gonna have sewage here. Oh, and look at that! Would you look at that? I found a place to put the sewage. Alright, that's not a worry. We'll need a little bit of water, but that's not too bad. We should have hookups right here. Okay, that's all fine. All right, a little bit more. Alright, let's actually look at where this is coming from. So, give me my measuring tool, clear from here. Ideally, I would want a full block. So, something like this. Oh, tighten that up. Okay, you're not liking that. I can see that. Let's come the other way. We can totally do this. No, not into that. I do think I want to keep this as double rail. To there, and then down. We do our crossing down here. I think that's okay. That also keeps our buses and whatnot from having to do some absolutely crazy mountain climb. That does actually matter. They do have to accelerate and deaccelerate, so. Alright, and then bring you down. Alright, and then something that connects in your right-hand side. Left-hand side. And then we would want to be able to go the other direction too. Hopefully not have a repeat of our problem at our other intersection. Yeah. That's plenty far apart. I definitely should be able to signal that. Clear that out. Siberia map, you'll... That's same as far as I... Is it very flat, I take it, on the Siberian map? Alright, we can get road across this. And of course it's night, yet again. Perfect. Alright, that's fine, but let's smooth this out just a smidgen. Come on, give me some curves. There you go. Alright, and then on this side, I do kind of just want a main road. That. And I want this to be able to connect further on. Alright, over here. I don't know exactly what I've got planned, so just have this connect somehow. Something like that. Okay, and then I do want to have this connect, and then I need a firehouse somewhere in the area. So you... Wow, really? Really? Alright, try that again. Okay. It's better. We should probably also make this a nicer intersection. Do that. And then you are going to connect... I think we're going to do the same thing to you. Or do I want to do that? No. I think for you... Let's hang off on that. Let's see where this other stuff is on this side before I start dropping road. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing out here? Unfinished conveyor. Yeah, it's unfinished for a reason, man. No. Yeah, none of you guys should be started yet. We're not to that point. Siberia's mountains. Oh. I mean, it does make your cities kind of cool because you can't just do the grid everywhere. But conversely, I mean, it can be rather painful. It can be rather painful. Okay, so we are now processing coal. We need to get that into a storage. Now this one I am interested in having a much larger storage. I don't want this one maxing out. More than 2,000. I think I go with the biggie. This might be overdoing it some, but I do want an engine on this one. And where's my rail? My rail's over there. And we already have an offshoot that's heading towards gravel. I am gonna want to get train loading in here. I think we can put train loading on this side of the road though. Just fine. So as long as this is semi nearby. Alright, let's say there. We'll see if we like that or not. And then that kind of informs me that I want this to go... Sure. Alright, we're going to take multiples in and put one out. I'm already seeing that road's going to be a pain in my butt. Alright, are you able to get a road? You can. Okay, color me shocked. Oh, because you didn't actually build what you said you were going to build. Right. Gotcha. Nope. Delete. Yep. Conveyor roads are just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I may resort to footpath mods for this. One of those ones that just annoys me. Alright, let's try that again. Okay, this one's already looking better. And there you go. Choose the right conveyor belt, goes in pretty well. But yeah, I am trying to keep this relatively vanilla since I think some new people will watch it. But I do have ones. They're literally the same thing for some of them, but they just have footpaths instead of requiring a road. Because these legs get in the way of your own road. It's very frustrating. Okay, so you are taking the outputs from there and you're storing them in here. We have plenty of outs. Like this way can go into processing. This way can just go into an export. If we were going to load a train, yeah, we're not going to have like crazy amounts here. So something like this would be totally fine. Because I think I have to have, I'm pretty sure I have to have a conveyor engine in order for distribution offices to pick up coal or any aggregate. Something like this would probably do me. So then we would need another engine. I think that's making the connections I want. I do wish that the little pop-up that tells me the price, that is completely worthless when I'm putting a building down. That is unneeded. I wish we could turn that off. It just gets in the way. Right, we can definitely get this in here. Get this road out. Something like that, okay. That gets me coal onto trains. And unlike the last one, this one shouldn't be nearly the pain in the rear. Okay, we don't need that long a throat on this either, so that can be changed. Let's back those two out. That is food for thought, though. These probably can come out from like right here. Yeah, keeping these stations nice and far away from each other, so we're not going to get any of that going on. And how long of a load station was that? It was this guy, right? Yeah. Your length is 100 meters, so we need 50 meters, 55 meters outside. So we don't have cabooses hanging out. Right, from here, that's 125. That's plenty. Let's even make it extra long. It'll be like 100. So I want my crossover to be right here. Although that's a little sketch. I think I'm okay with that. I may come back to regret this. Alright, so you're going to be connecting right side, left side. Alright, we're gonna be nice to me. We're gonna be kind. We are gonna be kind. Alright, and then room for a signal in there, and then our crossover. There we go, and that way I can use both loading stations if it does become that busy. Okay, I'm also seeing that, like, a refueling station maybe in the future in this area. Alternatively, waste processing could be in here, although now that we can get that on a train, it can go anywhere. Alright, and you're the same station, so We already know we need about 55 feet at least. So 100 is fine. 100 is fine. Yeah, so this side's way too big. We can lower that. How are trains gonna turn around? I think we could put a clover here. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of an issue. Did you guys literally already build this? How the heck did you get... Wow. You guys are fast. You guys are fast. Alternatively, we could try to get out like we did here. I don't think we have the room for that, though. Alright. Yeah, something like that. I see you not wanting to connect. Let's come from this side. Yeah. And then get our crossover. Okay. We haven't got too many emergency messages, so that's something, but I probably should take a hot second and go look at some of our... Okay, a bunch of new stuff. Okay, wow, no messages yelling at me. I guess that first hour of stream where we just dealt with all the things. What are you? Bringing grain to Vant. Okay. Importing grain in general. Got 6,000 tons of grain here. Oh, it looks like we're bringing in some of our own. What's your problem? Okay, hang on. That's definitely an improvement could be made here. Why is that all red? Oh, because there's a train in here. Okay. Nope, that's working properly. And now you should pull in? Okay, cool. I thought this was the only guy here. Good. Okay, they're using both directions. I like that. Efficiency. You could join the rail and use connections in turn. You could join the gravel rail into the coal rail and use the Y connections to turn. Okay, I think I'm seeing what you're saying. You're saying come off of here, and then that would give me a loop. That also would give me a spot we could put a refueling station. I don't hate that. We're already getting kind of tight in here, but I see what you're saying. Yeah, I do see what you're saying. Let me slow this down a smidgen. It would have to come out right here. I mean, this could move back slightly. That is possible. So, if we were going to do that... let me just grab any signal in here, just something, so I know that a signal can fit. Alright, so we would pull out of here. And then I would need a signal again. And then past that signal, we would need to be able to cross. Come on, game, you know what I want. Alright, what does that give me for distance, though? Alright, we know this is 100. Okay, that does give me the 155. So that's okay. Alright, I'm in the right-hand lane. Come over here. Alright, then clear this out. From here to here. 41. Something like that. Let's look at getting a refueling station in here. How are we going to get the fuel here, though? We're also going to need an unloading station. That's fine. Okay, so... no, we want liquids. Not you. You. Alright, you're not going to have huge trains, so wherever you go's fine. And then we would need our refueling station. And they can go through these, so it's not like they're going to block horrendously. Alright, so that would be connected there. You would be connected here. And then we would just need to be able to get out. Yeah, I see what you're saying. And then we could loop in. How hard can we loop you? No, you would be right hand to right hand. You need to be on this side. Really? Okay, there. And then you to there. Okay, yeah, I'm kind of liking that idea actually, because that kind of solves this problem that we have been fighting for freaking ever. And then all we would need over here is essentially a line that goes that way, and then a way out. I don't know if I like that. I think we give. That would let him get out. Maybe we do it on the other side here. Are you able to do that? No, not easily. I mean, we could connect back in here. It's kind of a complicated intersection, but I don't think we're going to have blocking problems. Right hand to right. No. Right hand to right hand, left hand to left hand. And then especially if we gave that a crossover. Oh, hang on. Am I leaving room for a signal? No. As we learned on the other area, it's very, very important that we can have a signal in here between these things. That's not much of a throat. I think we might need to pull that back a smidgen more. something like this. Get rid of those two. Make sure we can fit these. Give myself a little bit more room. Okay, that looks way less dangerous. And then if you turned around here and you decided you needed fuel, you could go over here. Yep, and you could get into there. You could leave via that. Yep, that would be fine. And then this also gives us a turnaround spot. Smidgen complicated, but I think that's fine. This isn't going to be like super duper high volume. Alright, then over here we need to store liquids. I do think I want a nice chunky boy. We'll get the road out for that on the other side. There, and then I'm pretty sure I need a pump on this one. I seem to remember that being a thing. I'm not gonna be able to do that? That really feels like we should be able to do that. Really? What if we did undergrounds? Okay. Alright. Being a little weird here. Alright, if that's the case, get rid of this. Get rid of that. Now, let's try that again. Liquids, you. We'll just pull it back onto this side. That also helps me get the road out. Alright. And I don't believe I need a pump there, so that's fine. And then on this side... no, we're not. We're not doing a pump into yourself situation here. Go from there to there, and there to there. Okay, roads. Okay, I do need to be able to get a road out. Okay, we can. And I think we just zip right over here. This is mainly just for fire coverage. Alright, we unload fuel into this tank. This pumps it into this diesel station. We can get out. We can turn around from both directions. Yeah, I like that. Where are we at on track lane? Okay, we are getting pretty close. In fact, we are actually running. Okay, that is good. That is good. Alright, over here, I am very interested in getting this running. Build those, that, those, and those. And I think we'll see if our construction offices can reach this. I'm not entirely convinced they can. But if they can, go for it. Alright, we're also going to need to get power into this neighborhood. I'm also seeing something like that. Alright, that gets coal onto the train, but then we still have this. We can get it off over here to do other things. And I think the other thing is probably just going to be cement. Although, saying that, I don't have a good way to get that onto a train. I'm going to have to think about that a little more. We can definitely start this section, though. Good to see him out here. Okay, go ahead and go. Let's get that power. Alright, we also said we needed to have a substation over here. Let's just do that. We need a high voltage switch. Yep, something like right there. That in. Go ahead. Yep, you can just build that. Alright, high voltage wire. We're not messing around. We just grabbed the big one. Alright, we want to come into that side. Alright. Might be able to snake it through here. Maybe? Are you going to be kind? Kinda? Kinda? I think that's okay? What is your problem with going in the middle here? Okay. That isn't the worst thing I've ever built. Alright, then we need a transformer coming off of there. There's just a lot of unfortunate things about this. That is what that is. Sure. In fact, here, you can have that too. Build those. Build that. Yep. Build all that. Alright, and then power. I mean, it doesn't. Look how bloody close we were, too. Alright, you can just have a dirt. And literally from there to there. Do that, do all that. Alright, that also gets power here, so these guys can get their own fuel if I want to. That also gives me the power I needed here to do the maintenance. The small maintenance. And this will give me the ability to do maintenance on the trains if need be. And sooner or later, I mean, it will need to happen, so. Water, sewage, power, go. You can build that too. Alright, yep, that's fine. I love how go get 'em you guys are here, but we're a ways out. You gotta get this stuff here first. Alright, so... Oh, we need that transformer over here for the power. I think I'm going to actually go with a larger thing, because this may be a kind of a power hub. We may end up building a power plant here, just depending on our coal output. So something like this would be fine. Get our high voltage wire from here. To there. And then we need a transformer. Something. Trying to be a little bit on the cheap side here, so aiming it. It's going to make it the easiest to get multiple things out. Something like that. All right. And are you going to be kind? Yeah. All right. I think that's far enough. I'm not going to try to plan this in the winter. I can never see this one. All right. Other things that could be worked on. This could totally be graveled all the way up to there. all the way in, all the way over. No, yeah. Just the roads, none of the buildings. Yep, you guys can all work on that. Actually, start with this thing. You guys are just going to be driving this all winter at like minimum speed. Just gravel that first. Yeah, just do it. Alright, what do we got? Unemployment too high. Okay, that's actually good, because we're going to definitely be able to use those people. How are we doing over here? Okay, that's not completely full. That's good. How are we doing over here? We're almost done getting rid of this. Once we do, I will make it where we're going to haul fertilizer over here. And then we'll keep our farm nice and stocked up. Which we have managed to use it all, so that's something. Maybe we even take these out. And just... Do we have a factory connection that I could just put fertilizer directly in? I guess you count as waste. You're not going to have factory... Oh, you do have factory. Okay. Okay. Can I squeeze you in here? Those are outs. No, here either way. Yeah, we could totally just set this up to have a dump of fertilizer here. I think I probably will. We'll take these out. Learning experience. Okay, I also see that this got finished at some point. Let's change how we're delivering our fertilizer. Alright, you... The one that goes to Owen... don't drop off fertilizer there. Add this one. I want you to unload fertilizer. And I do want that relatively full. Only take liquid fertilizer. Store this item. And I don't actually need to be notified about that. Alright, that should solve that problem. If we're using more fertilizer than that, then I don't know what to do. Does the storage tank have a road? I'm assuming we're talking about this one. No, it did not. Yes, it now does. Good catch. None of those roads have to be pretty or anything. Why are you stuck? Oh. Yeah, we're gonna have all kinds of problems with you, aren't we? Alright, Soviet magic that. And I probably want to remove those temporary signals. These are only going to cause problems. These were mainly just there to make sure I left myself space. That's fine. They won't be able to use this as a turnaround until these two buildings are done, but in fact, make those two the higher priority. This will be nice. Once this is up and running and having the turnaround in here, we can think about dedicated lines. Like I'm thinking, what if we had a food line that would run from there to the other exit? We'd have to haul it a long ways, but that would keep it out of this. Which, it hasn't been complaining, so they must not be waiting too long. And I'm glad I built a rail yard here. Like, that was good. This seems to be about the right size. What we don't want to see is a train waiting here. That's when we know we messed up. I definitely kind of regret going with the medium custom house. If I was going to do this again, that's the one thing I would change. I would go for a large. Then again, I guess that's just part of the challenge. You know, this was an ordeal getting that. We also can think about buying the better track layer. I feel like we're doing okay. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe it would be worth the money. See if it actually works. Maybe I will splurge. That would be new mechanism. Yeah, this boy. The EDK 300 track builder. 1961 to 1995, built in East Germany. Track laying speed is 70. For comparison, we're using 17 at the moment. And that was a big upgrade from our 10. You know what? Let's treat ourselves. We've been good Soviets. We'll get one. And then when I catch one of my builders, I think we'll probably just depot him. Although I'm already depoting several. Maybe it is just time to let these go. Yeah, let's let these go. We have to pay to get rid of them. I wasn't able to find a way to get these guys here. So I'm not 100% sure how to get rid of that. I think you have to haul them. I don't know. I don't know about these builders. I've never actually had to fiddle with those, but I'll wait and see if someone's yelling at me before I do the second one. Yeah, this new builder, though, he's going to be able to haul so much more at a time. That also is going to increase our number of workers required. I'm very curious that you changed tracks. That's a little weird. That also tells me I need to signal this properly. Let's actually see what you do, because that actually is a pretty good clue. You're on the wrong side of the tracks, which makes me nervous. I mean, I guess we know there is a turnaround, or at least a crossover. Excited to be able to get one of these in. Alright, we should see him. Oh no, too early. Oh, I'll save you with my magic. Okay, but there's no way I can get that to the border to sell it camped. I just wanted to sell it as a used vehicle. Okay, he did cross over. So he's a good boy. Yep, come on in. Oh, that's gross. That's super gross. Why did you choose to do that? All my fiddling over here. Alright, I changed my... No, you were unmixed. Why are you choosing to do that? Yeah, he's doing it right. Why are you guys not doing it right? Guess I'm gonna allow that, but that's not great. I also need to catch one of you guys next time you come back. We're gonna junk ya. Or at least store ya. In fact, you're already complaining about something. Let's change your workplace to there. I don't know if we're gonna have enough workers. We might have to change how we're transporting people over here. Because now we have a lot more possible workers. What's your problem? Another fire, perfect. What is your problem? I am not certain. Alright. You are red because you are red. Why are you red? Because of you. Alright. Turn around. And ignore reds. Oh, okay. I think that's because I changed his workplace, probably. And you should be fine. Okay, yeah, there's definitely something weird here. I think I'm just willing to eat it. I'll just play micromanaging a little bit. Alright, if I'm going to micromanage anyways, let's get these on the different lines. That'll help some. Oh, no, you're fine camped. I don't mind. As long as people don't start getting snotty when I'm doing something that they don't like necessarily, I don't care. It always, ironically enough, one of my pet peeves is people who stream and then get mad when people comment about their gameplay. Like, well, what do you think was going to happen? Like, you might as well just put up a YouTube video then. Like, the whole point of streaming is to talk to people, I think. I don't know, at least that's how I always view it. I laugh when it's more of a Twitch thing, I guess. But when you go there and like they have like 50 messages about no backseating, no commenting on this, no doing that. I'm like, well, then why am I even here? Like, just watch a VOD. I do understand how it can get old though. If you're trying to learn a game from zero, or you're just playing for fun and not trying to be like super efficient. And people are getting like mad at you because you're not doing the thing they want you to do. So I guess I can see it from both ways. Out of workers. There's the next worker delivery. Alright, when this guy finishes, the other way will clear up for that other guy. I may just take him out. I may take both the little ones out. This guy literally works faster than both of them combined, and having one train on here will help a ton. In fact, I think I just talked myself into it once he's done with his current load. Yeah, this is so much better. And it'll increase even more once we can get this turnaround set up. He'll be able to build without a lot of obstruction. Alright, so you should be good. You good now? Yeah, you're good now. I know why it was doing that, so I'm just not going to fiddle with the signals more. I will say, as much as I have had to babysit these, it's still infinitely better than it used to be. You didn't have the Soviet magic / you weren't able to turn trains around as easily. So it could get really frustrating in the past. Alright, I want you to rehome there. Yep. Good job, man. You can retire. Alright, and that takes us down to 60 workers needed. I'm okay with that. That's fine. Still faster. Still faster than having two of those. That was only, 34 speed? Alright, You guys not working on this? Where are we at on here? Missing electrical components. Okay, just waiting on stuff. Is that you? Nope, you're closed. Wait, what? Oh no, to the warehouse. Okay, yep, that's fine. Our money is still looking pretty good, especially considering we bought that really expensive track layer. Alright, you can be built. You can be built. I thought I already told you that you were okay. Oh, that's going to be so nice. Although, I say that, we're going to need a tanker into this system. It may be time that we build a second distribution center. We could put the tankers and the aggregate trains in the other one. But we may do that. Okay, train waited too long. Yeah, it's old. Fire extinguished. Yeah, how did that go? Did we get fertilizer in there? We are filling it up. Cool. Yep. Okay, those are all old. We are almost done with the biological waste we've been storing. How are we doing over here? Still doing okay. We're not piling up. Okay, you're not particularly getting full or anything. Yeah, 5 workers even seems like that's too much for this. Can we go lower? Like 3? Taking crops out. We're nice and stocked up on crops. Yep, this seems to be working alright. I do still really regret this warehouse. I wish I'd built a bigger one here. I did not check that flow properly. Is what it is. This isn't horrific. As long as the trains don't get delayed, it's running fine. Haven't had any water issues. We haven't had a happiness crash today either. So, it's all been train crashes instead this time around. Yep, he's out here laying. Excellent. Yeah, well, he works so fast. He'll be even more efficient when we get nice long stretches instead of these little tiny things he's having to build at the moment. Alright, waiting on concrete and steel. A little bit of concrete, some gravel, some asphalt. That road is done. Beautiful. Let's get the firehouse planned, and probably they're going to be complaining about heat, but they may just have to suck it up. Yeah, I don't have a good solution for that. We can get heat here at some point, but I mean, I guess we could run some from here. Do we have any heat pipes left? Because we're not maxing out. Let's actually check that. Yeah, we're not maxing out over here. Where's my other one? Not maxing out over here. This one's doing fine too. So we actually have some spare heat. We're only running at about 50% capacity at the moment. Do we have any spare pipes? We do. We do. We would barely need any off of it. Alright, this could be 1,000 meters long. You're gonna do me like that? Oh, because you're not underground. Underground heat pipe. Always build underground heat pipe. You lose so much heat by being above ground that it's just not even worth it. Too long. Okay, so something in this area. We could build an exchanger here, and then we could build the fire department at max range from there. I think that's probably alright. If we look at this guy... Yeah, we're just out of range. Maybe we just build a small one temporary, and we don't even worry about the heat. Because I'd like to build another full one, and it'll probably be in the city that's going to be over here. And then it would be able to reach over here. We'll kind of build it in this neighborhood. In fact, let's drop one, and then I'll wonder why I did this at some point, and that'll make me think about it. Yeah, I think I like that idea. Build this, would you? And to build that, you're also going to need to do those. And let's just build a small fire department here, and it'll just be kind of a temp thing. We'll unman it and maybe even take it down later. Fire station, I want the smallest one you have. Yeah, just like a little guy right here. In fact, I'm even gonna give it a dirt road. That's how impermanent I think this is gonna be. And then that way we'll at least have some fire coverage in case one of my expensive things over here goes up in smoke. And holy moly, this guy builds fast. If I had had this guy from the beginning. If only. Yeah, he has one more piece to build, and he's built everything I've queued up that I'm allowing him to build right now. I think when he finishes that, I'm going to let him do this chunk next. We also might consider a technical office out here. I do think that's going to be necessary. If for nothing else, then just to keep the roads plowed. Let's go ahead and put one in here. I do think I probably want the smaller 8 cars, 15, 4. I feel like the 4 is too small. I always end up wanting more at some point. And power. Did we already run power? No, we haven't ran power over here yet. Alright, you can go... Sure. Yeah. It'll mainly be for plowing, but at the beginning, we'll need some garbage, water, sewage, probably, when we get this started. Yeah, I'm okay with that. How we doing here? Oh, we got multiple cars waiting. Yeah, we are about as maxed as we can be, I would say, on this way. We're getting close. Yeah, I think once this is up and running, I'm going to add a dedicated food train that picks up food from here and then takes it to the other border. And that'll half the number of food cars, essentially, that have to go to the current border. I am liking how smooth this is running. I was very worried when I had to fiddle with this, adding these crossovers and whatnot. But seems to be running fine. Seems to be running fine. There's a little extra weight in this area, but I mean, as long as we're not like multiple trains waiting in a row. Yeah, I really regret not having a crossover for this guy. We could have 2 long trains in here unloading at the same time. Right now, we only get that if they're coming from here, which is a little bit of AI oops, because the train could come on this track, come in and then come in on the opposite side. So it's trying to take the shortest route only, rather than considering that it literally could do that, which is the same exact route, because you still leave that direction. Either way, though, I think that's fine. And then some new cars. Yeah, we've got a lot of little constructions going on at the moment. Yeah, look at this. Our construction, nobody home. Every single vehicle is dispatched at the moment. That heartens me. I'm glad to see that. How are we doing over here? Doing just fine. Doing just fine. Okay on people. Not great, but okay. Yeah, here come two buses. One of you is not going to get enough people. Where are you? Bant Industrial Park and a construction bus. Alright, so the construction bus stole a lot of people, essentially. We could, now that I think about it, this is where we're getting most of the construction workers from, is this temp office. We could move this over here. We could totally grab these guys. Alternatively, we could just add a second one. Do I have any spare buses at the moment? I do. You know what? Let's do that. No harm, no foul with just a free construction office. We'll just plop you in here. We'll tell you to get workers from here. And we'll just let you do everything. Well, no. No roads and no footpaths. That's just asking for me to be mad when 100 dudes show up to build a 2-foot long spot. Alright, rehome to there. And I think we're gonna, if I can catch one of you guys, I'm gonna rehome one of these current ones. Where are you at? Alright. When you dump your people off, I'm going to tell you to get from the other place. That'll actually speed up our construction a decent amount, because these buses are not getting full of people, it looks like. Working on the diesel station. Perfect. Man, I love how much traffic we've got coming in and out. It's one of my favorite things about this game. It's like the traffic is actually a thing. It's not just a pretend simulation. Like everything that's on our road is doing something. I can only imagine how bad it would be to do a city that actually allows personal cars in this game. I've never seen someone do it. I don't know if somebody has. I'd be curious to see how they handled it. Because to me, it sounds horrific. Sounds really horrific. Having to add space for all those parking lots. Imagine designing a city with parking spaces. It'd be crazy. Okay, a couple of these guys actually didn't make it here. 7 dudes went home because they'd been on this bus too long. Yeah, you literally had nobody make it. Alright, well, that's annoying. Alright, rehome to there. I don't know if that's actually going to be any better. You are full, right? Yeah. We might have too many skids here. We do. Alright, you... I'm going to take you out. Go there. And we're going to get them another plow. Okay, we're going to get the nice plow. 43 kilometers an hour. Yep. Give me one of those. Okay, I'm getting a lot of buses sitting here. Are you guys good? You don't look good. What's up? You're getting fixed? Wear and tear, yeah, you're getting fixed. You think you're getting fixed, but actually, nobody's coming here to work. So you're not getting fixed. Because you're just out of walk distance. Alright, yeah, that's why those two buses were sitting there. They thought they were going to get fixed. Alright, solvable. We give them some shortcuts here. Wow, I don't blame myself too much on that. That was not something I was expecting to have to look at. But I am a little disappointed that it's been sitting there that long. And I've just been thinking that it's been running. Alright, I think that'll do it. If you would high priority this, I really don't want to have to do a dedicated line. If I can just nab a couple dudes off of this. Yeah, I mean, I could. I mean, I could just directly deliver, too. In fact, I kind of like the idea of just a temporary, just to get that bus running again. Because now we're starting to get to the point that we're impacted. Alright, you. Pick up from here. Deliver here. Go. And I'll fix you while you're on the road. Get in. Workers. Unload the workers. This is just temporary, so I'm not gonna make that all fancy. Just to get this running enough that we can fix these. That I should have known. I kept thinking, man, those look really banged up, and then I'd click on them and think, oh yeah, they're gonna get fixed. And then we went through this. Yep, they're all waiting to be fixed. Youchers. Also, what is your job? Water. Okay. Yeah. See. Ooh, that could be nasty. I think this goes to show how important it is to have your repair shop next to your end station, though. If this was working properly. Because we haven't had any problems with that over here. He says nervously as he goes to double check. But I don't think we have. Yeah, you're not worn torn. And that's because they've been getting repaired from this station. Because otherwise, like, what are we going to do when we're on City 5? Like, am I going to have to come over here and micromanage buses to get repaired? I don't think that's feasible. Like, this is only going to get more and more complex. I mean, we're kind of lucky here that these two cities are sharing a lot of infrastructure. Like, our next city is going to have to be basically from scratch. Like, we're not going to be able to stretch water over here. I may even have to, for this city, I may grab... Do we have power on this side? We do. I may even grab a fresh thing of power over here, rather than continuing to stretch this one further and further. This may be the end of the road. Have it do this industrial park. Where are we at on our import? Are we maxing this out or anything? We're using, like... What would that be? Let's say a quarter of the max wattage. So, and we still probably need to have wattage go out this way to another city out here. Or two. So yeah, I probably do want to get that a separate line. That would also be kind of nice if we did build a coal power plant here. We could feed power into both directions. Power plants have a problem where they produce more power than a high voltage line can get out of them. And that would solve some of that. Yeah. We could have one high voltage go in each direction. I would quite like that, actually. Yeah. That may be in our near future. I have to see how productive this actually ends up being. I mean, I think we could probably use most of this just to make cement if we wanted, but I also need to... I guess we'd probably do the cement like here. I guess it could be on the other side of the rail. And then we could get the bulk loaders over here. Because it uses a different dry bulk, different loaders and stuff. It's not an aggregate, it's powder. I kind of like that idea, actually. We could use this road over here to cross. Have some stuff built on this side. Yeah. I've talked myself into it. Oh, look at that. Alright, we finished the diesel station. Okay, with that finished... Alright, go ahead and work on this. We can get that done. The thing is so bloody fast compared to what I'm used to. New fuel truck available. Alright, let's also gravel those. Always easier to do before you need it. You're the technical office, sure. You're the fire station, let's put you at high priority. We do have, we do have a gas station semi-nearby, so I'm not too worried about delivering fuel out here at the moment. Okay, the unloader's done. So really all we need here is power and this fuel tank. And then a way to get fuel here. We could take out one of these. Oh man, do I want to get Pig back on this? Oh. If we took one of these out, though, we could fit in a tanker. We have plenty more connections we could do. What are you doing with just a single? Oh, close. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Alright. Let's see how much I hate this. You. Stop everything you're doing. I want you to go here and then here. I want you to load that car and over here. Nothing's fine. Alright, do it, Pig. Alright, how much are you gonna make me suffer this time? It'll also help once we have that refueling station. I won't have to ever have him work from the distribution office in order to refuel. That was the beginning of the end for Pig. I like how he cuts everyone off too. This guy. This guy. Okay, what the heck? What are you doing? That was not remotely what I told you to do. And now you're stuck? Why are you stuck? Ignore red. You don't like here. What don't you like about here? Oh, because you're on the wrong side. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do... No, not a chain. Do a mixed. I'm sure that's gonna come back to bite me at some point. And it only works here because we have that crossover. Oh, Pig. Pig. Alright. Well, let's get the next stage of our pain. Give me... I think I just want a single one. I think that's used. I just want a single one of a tanker. Alright. 120 tons of fuel. Maybe I do want more than a single. Maybe I want 2. Yep, give me 2. Alright, pig. Where are you at? Out joyriding as usual. I swear, this darn locomotive is almost to like wreck status for my annoyance levels. Pig, you are lucky I have no artistic bones in my body, or you'd likely end up as an emote. Alright. Oh. Alright, take these off. We're gonna have to fix these at some point, but let's get the other things dealt with first. Alright. Now. Stop what you're doing. Go to border. Load trains. Go here. Unload trains. Go. Yeah. This guy, man. They put him in charge of this because they thought he'd never actually have to do anything. So he just was be like at the station all day, like making train noises and pretending to drive, not realizing that at some point we would actually need this. But they're like too polite to tell him that, like, okay, we're gonna get like a real person who can do this. So, yeah, it's just awkward for everyone involved. I mean, he's having the time of his life. Toot toot. Toot toot, pig. He does love trains. I love how he always is the guy that pushes in front of the line, too. Even though he's the slowest engine, somehow he always gets to go in front. This is just ridiculous. Okay, I need to remember, when we go to the depot, I had 1 spare boxcar, so now I should have 3 spare boxcars, although maybe 4, because these are longer. It has to do with the length of the trains in the station, not the number. Those are pretty big boys, actually. Alright, drop those off. And none of that's actually going to work until... Hey, you still need electrical components? And you guys are sitting here. Missing resource, electrical component. Okay, it's all coming together. Okay, yeah. I have nothing else to say. During that fiasco, something must have gotten unassigned. Where were you supposed to get electrical components? At Zune Sundry Imports. And you're supposed to have some, but we're out. Okay. I feel less bad. Our trains are just so busy at the moment. Alright. Just go get them at the border. We're going to have a whole bunch of construction that's going to be able to get built here momentarily. Because I bet you everything in that system is waiting for electrical components. Feels bad, man. Alright, Pig, where you at? Why the heck are you over here? Alright, whatever. Alright, we're gonna need power here. I guess I might as well go ahead and play in that. I don't think I want to try to be smart and try to, like, collect a million things or whatever. I think we're gonna have one that's literally from here to here, and the only thing I care about reaching is this, and maybe the fire department. Yep, and see, I almost didn't reach this. Can I reach that and the technical office? No, of course not. That's alright, we weren't planning on getting fuel there anyways. Do it. Build. You to there. Build all that. Alright, once we have power, then I'll be able to get this up and running. Alright, Pig, did you make it back home? Not yet. Do I even want to know where you're at? I like how also, because he's not assigned anywhere technically, he likes to just disappear. Like, who knows where he's at? He should be here. I guess let's get rid of this while I'm looking at it. Yeah, just scrap it. I have literally no idea where he's at. He should have returned here, I thought. Nope, he's at the border. Because of course he is. Alright, I gotta let him go through. He's gonna get stuck if I try to turn him around. Well, I'm glad you let the important train go first for once. My goodness, how much of my gray hair is from this one train? I'm glad you're being polite. However, I'm waiting to watch you go into this station so I can fix you. Any time would be great. Any time now. Anytime. Alright, you should go there, and then you should immediately realize, oh wait, there's nothing actually here. JK, heading home. Alright. Rehome. Here. I can't use Soviet magic on him because he's not stuck. Man, he has already built a lot over here, dang. Yeah, goes by pretty quick when you actually have something focusing on those and can actually build pretty long spots in one run. They'll only build one piece at a time, so whether it's this long or that long, they would turn around. So this guy gets a lot more. He gets all the little ones done in one trip, essentially. Alright, Pig, you make it? Nope, you still have not made it home. My goodness. Alright, I'm gonna try... Can I not connect those? Yeah, I think I need him here. I'm gonna try to get 6 of these back into the distribution office. They may not fit, though. Not enough wardens. I agree. I really agree. Holy moly. Okay, and now they arrived. Yeah, we just had a blip. Alright, That's fine. Okay, we still are not getting enough people out here. Is this an issue with buses, or is this an issue with what? Maybe I need another bus on that line. Alright. Give me... ooh. We got new stuff. 98 people! Maximum speed 66. I think I'm going to stick with the same thing we've been using for now, but maybe in our future. 135 people. Made all the way till 2002 in Hungary. Interesting. The I know right 280. Okay, it looks like a bunch of that wiring is now getting done. Waiting on electrical parts. Bet you're the same. Same. And those vehicles are out getting deliveries. Yeah, all this has to be done before we're going to get power, so whatever. When it happens, it happens. Alright, Piggy. Let's build you a train. You're going to struggle to pull this, I have a feeling. Alright, we're going to try to get 6. We'll see if he can actually do that. Remove that. You're going to go to here. You're going to unload. Won't let me do trains, so I'm guessing that's not actually working. Okay, what if we take that off? Okay, trains is on here. What if we add that back on? Unload trains. Maybe I just didn't see it. I expected it to be down here. And then after you've done that, I want you to come back to here. Alright, let's try. Hopefully that'll fit. If not, this may be one car too many. Because those tankers were pretty long. Oh my goodness, we're not done here either. Okay, patience, patience. Just no hurrying it. Okay, we got that new bus. We do. Heating and clothing. Add you. Get going. Right. We seem to have enough workers here. We're just not getting them over. Like I don't know what's going on here. We're just not getting them over where we need them. I don't know if we just had a traffic jam or what, but that should grease the wheels, as it were. All right, gonna leave them all. Are you on your good behavior, Pig? You are on your good behavior. All right, you could have some diesel when you get home, which you're gonna need very soon. I wonder if that's why he went that weird way. I wonder if he went over to that refueling depot and then got there and found out there was no fuel. There's no power either, though, so he shouldn't expect that to work. Okay, he did take the proper turn. Alright. I'm kind of regretting all these Y intersections and not making these non-block. I'm probably going to regret that for the rest of this game. I definitely think when we start making intersections over here, we need to make sure they're non-blocking. This is going to be a much higher traffic area. We can have triple the trains in that station than we can here. And we will start having trains that are like hauling coal or gravel or something. Something big and slow to unload. Okay, no, Pig's not at home. There he is. I want to make sure he stops. He's out there just joyriding yet again. Alright, and stop. Yep, remove from line. There you go. Good job, pig. You did something correct. Alright, now I think we can unload into that tank without power. Let's find out. So we want to add you. We're going to unload fuel. And from the border, we're going to load fuel. I don't know if that will work without power, though. So until we have power here, I'm not expecting them. Okay, we do have voltage here, though. So you and you. As soon as you two finish, we will be able to find out. Okay, over here, let's get that constructed. And may as well get started on that. I do think we will do that. Yeah, go ahead and get started on that. And those. Our excavators are not working currently. I should get them going. I mean, there's no reason not to. Let's get started on this. If we're doing that anyways, we might as well start that and that. We're quite a ways out. We're still going to need to get... We're probably going to need water and sewage. I think I can steal water from Wolfenburg just fine. And then the sewage, we're going to try to outlet it over here. So that's not too bad. We're not having to build a whole new water system yet. But that is in our near future for the next city. Oh, nice, nice. So we're just going to be waiting on this. And we have everything here except for people. So I'm expecting you probably. Alright, let's go. And he finished laying all that track already. Alright, go ahead and do this next. I don't think I'm going to do this because we're a ways out. I'm going to do the coal first, I think. And then that also means we can start... I think you actually have loading facilities. I'm just thinking about, I want to be able to put coal on a truck to bring it over there. So we may actually want another road. Like right there. Over here. How bad would that be getting out? Can I do that? Or are you a no-go? You're a no-go. Okay, that may still be fine. While I'm thinking of it, can I fit in aggregate truck loading? Gotta be careful about where I nab from. I'd love it if I could steal from you, but I don't think those connections are good. Oh, maybe. Maybe. I think I'm asking for trouble. No, I think I'm asking for trouble there. The only thing I can think of is maybe this dirt road. What if instead... Yeah, is there a piece of road in here somewhere? What's going on with this? Maybe we could get it out through that. Not liking that, I take it? One more try before I give up on it. What if we did this super hard turn? I mean, this isn't the end of the world or anything. This is more of just a convenience thing. Really? None of those? You like that one for some reason, but not this one. Yeah, I hate how they design these with the road too close, and they constantly block these. Like, I really feel that they should go in there and redesign these a little bit. Like, it doesn't need much, but that just is weird to me that why even have the exit on the side with the road if it literally never works. Okay, so this is looking promising. Yeah, I think I'm alright with that. Build that, but I'm not going to build this yet. Now we can easily get coal onto trucks, and we can haul that around. Mainly that would just be for the heating plants, but good to have. We'll be able to stop importing coal. How much last year did we spend on coal? Not too much. 26,000. Still, 26,000 is 26,000. All right, we have voltage. We have voltage. I don't know what your problem is. Go. Oh, did we already deliver? We already delivered some fuel. Okay. I need to get this signaled properly. I'm just thinking, can he get out? Not quite. We need this piece done. Maybe that piece. Alright, let's start signaling this up, though. Because we're getting more and more traffic on here. Alright, something like that. I may come back through here and fix those better. Alright, you are a chain in, you are a semaphore out. These should be really, really, really easy if you have everything built correctly. They should be very simple intersections. Semaphore out. Semaphore out. Semaphore out. Out. In. 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 And out. You guys don't need to exist. You're out. You're in. In. I may have to come through and fiddle with these because we are having construction in here, but for the time being. Out and in. Look at him go. Look at him go. Apparently we have a truck that just literally jumped the tracks there. Oh man, I love to see that. He's gonna finish that whole thing in one go. Oh, you're worth every ruple I paid for you. You are so much better than those beginning ones, which were so much better than the ones we started with. He has one more piece to build in here, and then we're golden. He won't be in here anymore. We're you not coming in full? That's interesting. How did that only have a little bit that first time it came here? Did somebody come here and refuel maybe? I'm not 100% certain. Alright, yeah, and we're storing fuel here, and I think I would like to know if you run out. And you have... Oh, no, I see what happened. He filled it into here, and it immediately pumped it into here. Yep, that's fine. That's what you're supposed to be doing. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That also means once this is filled up and once this construction is done here, I'm thinking we're going to do that dedicated train. I really feel like that's going to help alleviate some of the congestion. We won't be having those small food trains come over here nearly as often. Like this guy, I bet. No, he's crops. Delivering steel and chemicals. Nice. What do you know? Yep, this guy right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we need 9 boxcars for one of those. We need 5 more. I think I am just going to commit to doing it. 5 more, I said. Cargo wagon. We want the slightly bigger ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're not going to have Pig do that. We're actually going to have another SU. So let's go ahead and purchase that. A diesel locomotive. And I think we're just sticking to the same guy we've been using for now. I do like this engine quite a bit. Yep, and we'll let him come over and do the movement since he's going to be free, rather than putting Pig back out on there. Yeah, look how much faster he is than Pig. You gonna go fuel up, or you gonna come to the station first? Station, okay. Why didn't he cross over to come in here? And do I dare? It's because of you. Do I dare? I think I dare. I may come back to regret that. That would save them having to do this weird turnaround thing that Pig's been doing. That's why he's doing it. Alright, he has arrived. I want you to go to the border. I want you to pick up trains. I want you to come here. I want you to unload trains, but I guess you're not going to allow me to do that. Alright, go. He will probably pick up the trains and then go refuel, if I had to guess. No, he's going to refuel first. Okay. Let's actually watch this. Our first refuel. At least in line. Alright, so we're zooming past it. We're going to come in from the other side. That's fine. Stop on it. Look at that. Loop. Are we even going to have any left? Oh yeah, plenty. Plenty, plenty. I guess this is in liters and those are in tons. So that's a little awkward. I don't know how many liters per ton of diesel you get. Beautiful. I think we're going to let this guy get this first set, and then I think we're going to call it there. Been going for about a little over 5.5 hours today. Feel like we made some okay progress. I played with the trains a lot more than I thought I was going to have to. I did not foresee as many issues as we had, but that's smoothed out now, so we should be off and running. Next time, on Thursday is the plan, we should be getting the coal going. And I don't foresee that being a big problem. It's just some construction jobs, essentially. If we go take a peek at that. Yeah, I mean, we're literally just waiting for some stuff to be delivered. Go ahead and I'll allow you to get started. Ooh, I have a road here. Yikers. Okay, good. That could have been a little worrisome. You're not an important road. No offense or anything, but you're not an important road. You can just be dirt. Alright, we can get there now. Means you can be constructed. Yeah, we got the firehouse. Let's go ahead and purchase. I think we just want one. 23 speed. Do we have anything that beats that yet? No, not remotely. We'll get a car out here. Also, did we ever get this fixed? Are you good now, or are we not good? We are good now. So I want to catch that van that was in charge of this. We'll get him off of this depot. Nice. We just had a garbage truck come in here. Alright, that's him there, I think. You don't even have any workers on you. Alright. Head back to the depot. Okay. You are going to pick up firefighters from here. You're gonna... I think for now we're just gonna directly drop them off at the station. Gonna go here to get fuel. Go. Now let's copy that. And when that other van arrives, we will copy that over. Here he comes. Cool. And you can get started too. Alright. And then that does mean we're going to need water and sewage here. So let's pick up a water cistern. I think it's you I like. 11. Yeah. One of you. And a sewage cistern. Well, you can do 10. Well, look at you, Mr. Fancy Pants, and you're cheaper. Alright, you're in. And a waste truck. You're still the best? 6.5. No, you owe way more. Holy moly. Alright, the RMN 12215 from Romania. You're in. Alright, so water, sewage, garbage, and then let's get some snow plows. And let's just start with 2 for now. Yep. And all of your sourcing for the time being is going to be right there. And for plowing, I want you to focus on gravel roads. Alright. We have firefighters. They're going to complain about heat in the winter. I don't know what to tell them. It sucks. I wish we had a fire department that had some sort of internal heat. Like a little station like this. For like a country station. Where you obviously wouldn't have a giant heating plant that powers it. But now we have coverage. So now I don't have to worry about burning down our expensive fuel station over here with all this expensive fuel inside of it. Alright, you can get started with that. You can get started. You can get started. You can get started. Yeah. Yeah, we are going to have this done lickety-split next time. I don't think that's going to be any problem. The only thing I can think of that might be an issue, if these can't handle the amount or the trash amount is too high. But we can take the trash out via train, and we can do dedicated lines now. So we could have a train just sit here and wait till full. So that's not a huge issue. And if these guys can't handle it, then we just hook in another set. And we can just build more right here. Might be a little difficult to get the workers there, but we can make it happen. And then everything flows back into here. So, a lot of planning. Oh, jeez. A lot of planning this time, but, you know, it had to happen. Would have been a lot faster if we didn't have the terraforming. I may off camera do the sewage hookup over there, just because of how frustrating I was with that multiple times. Fire department? You guys on the way? That's not a fire department truck. You claim you're on the way. Save the booze! Save the booze! Let's go! There you go. There you go. Yeah, don't take your smoke breaks into the storage room with the booze, please. Very high purity alcohol in there. Okay, and I think... Are we done moving those cars? Not you. No, not yet. Okay, we're gonna let this finish. That is gonna be my end point. I'm expecting we have like 3 or 4 more left. 3. So we need to make 2 runs. Yeah, Camp Crusader, I'm glad you were here, man. Thanks for the help on a couple things. I appreciate that. Hopefully it was at least somewhat entertaining. I know it's kind of a slow burn, but I don't know. It's a pretty chill stream for me. Yep, it'll be Thursday at the same time is the plan. So, have a good one, man, and I hope to see you then. And in fact, I think I'm literally just going to sit here and stare at this while it finishes. So I think we'll go ahead and we'll end stream there, and I'll figure out what my next thumbnail is going to be, and yeah, get that all set up for Thursday. So, let's pause there. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me today. I had a great time. Some good discussions in there. Hopefully it was useful or entertaining, some amount of either one for you. As previously mentioned, tomorrow, same time, 10 a.m. Pacific, we're going to do some more Dawn Trail. We're going to try to get to the first dungeon, and that'll be the goal for tomorrow. And then on Thursday, we have some more Workers and Resources, and Friday we have Dominion. So, whole slew of things coming the next couple days. So, look forward to hanging out with people. Alright, and that's going to be it for Babel. Have a good one, everybody.